Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome on in. It's Batterday. Finally, a Batterday stream. It's been forever. I'm back finally. I'm going to be back to my normal schedule. You should see me about 4 days a week now. And hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Ow. 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 Is that how you treat me? On Batterday of all... Ow. Of all...
Hello?
Wow. 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 On Batterday of all days, you're gonna bully me? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hope you're all doing well. I've missed you all. I know we've been still streaming here and there, but I want to go back to my normal schedule. My eye is itchy, so I apologize in advance while give me a second. Okay. Okay, it feels better. I feel like there's an eyelash in my eyeball or something. I mean, okay, I know people are gonna be like, but you have lots of eyelashes on your eye. But I mean, like inside the eye, where it's not supposed to be, and it's like poking me and it hurts. Stop that. Why is it doing that? Ow. I don't like it when it does that. My body is attacking me. I hate that. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a fantastic Batterday so far. I hope it's going well. I hope you're well rested and you're ready to play a spooky game with me and hold my hand as we do some typing. How fast do you type, chat? How fast is your typing skills? Okay, one sec. My eyeball is still... It's still doing it. Stop that eyeball. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's good now. You've Hopefully. But hope everyone here is doing well. Mine is bad. I'm sorry to hear that. 3,000 words per minute? Oh, we can't hold your hand while you're typing. Okay, well, I can type good with one hand too, okay? I don't do typical typing. I mean, I don't do like the standard, like you put your fingers on like the, what is it, the home row? Is it home row keys? I don't do whatever that is. Home keys, yeah. I don't do that. I put my hands like on the keyboard, like all splayed out like this, basically. I don't know if you can see that well, but like, it's like my hands are splayed out. Like I got this, like my pinky finger is on like the shift key, for example, and just like they're just resting where they want, like space bar for my thumbs, and like they're on the home row, but it's like splayed out like on the keyboard. And I just type really fast. That's how it is for me. So I don't know. I type fast. I type 120 words per minute roughly without much like errors. Like it's like maybe 1 or 2 errors here and there, but like for the most part, I can type really fast. Well, see, because I grew up on chat rooms. For those who don't know, when I was 8 years old, I was going on to chat rooms, and that's where I met people like Zarin, for example. My oldest friend from 24 years ago, I think it is now. We met each other when we were both 8 years old on a Zelda 64 chat room, and we grew up together playing video games and stuff. We hung out on MSN and Skype, which RIP Skype. Skype is dying finally. Which honestly, when there was an announcement, like people are freaking out. They're like, "Oh my god, they're getting rid of Skype." I was like, "Who the fuck uses Skype anymore?" Like, when was the last time anyone's used Skype? I haven't used it in 10 years. I'm too used to gaming. My left hand is always on wild. It's understandable. Skype fucking sucked. It did. It's wasted effort to go back home to home every time. I see. You type fairly quickly, but I'm not one of those super fast typers. I mean, I type fast, but I also know people who do the courtroom typing thing. I don't remember what it's called. Whatever it is, but like they type insane. They're like 190 words per minute. I'm just like, god damn. I used it once. It was fucking awful. I need more type practice. I maxed out 60 words per minute if I want to avoid errors. Stenography, that's what it was. That's what I thought it was. So I was like, am I wrong? Is this something else? I thought Skype had closed down at least 5 to 6 years ago. I know, right? I was just like, who uses Skype anymore? Just die already. Honestly, I didn't know Skype was still around. It was so broken years ago. Yeah, I think I stopped using it. Like, it was right before Discord came out. I remember my friends and I were looking for a new place for our group chat to be hosted. We have a group chat with me and my close friends. We've had it for like a long time now. It's on Telegram now these days, and it's not as active as it once was. And a lot of people have left and like come and gone over the years and stuff. But like, we wanted a new place to host it and everything, so we moved to Raid Call, I think it was, which I don't know if anyone remembers Raid Call or if it's even still around, but we moved there for a little bit, and then we didn't like it. We fucking hated it. And then we decided just to move the group chat to Telegram. And then like, I think it was like a couple months later, or maybe it was like almost half a year later, I think Discord came out, and we're like, you know what? Discord's pretty cool. So maybe on a Discord server, which actually, fun fact, my stream Discord is actually my old group chat that we moved to temporarily. But we moved back to Telegram because people didn't like Discord at the time. So I just turned that into my stream Discord eventually. It used to be just a Discord for my close friends, and then it became a Discord for my stream stuff. So I basically just like deleted all the channels that we had in there and everything, cleaned it all up, and made it into my stream Discord. I follow this guy who uses it for music lessons, and I thought he was using Skype for a generic term for a video chat, but he literally means Skype. I see. Bad news, everyone. The pancake mix I bought requires eggs. No pancake for a while. I'm sad. I hate it when I do that. I'm Thank you for the peaks of your outfit, Populous. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What was it saying again? Oh yeah, I hate when I buy the pancake mix and I get like the ones with like that requires like you to put stuff in it. Cause I'm just like, I just want to add water. I'm lazy. I just want to make big pancake. I just want to stir this in a bowl, dump it. Thank you for the hot dog. Dump it in a pan, and I see a clipping issue. No, wait, do you? Where? I don't see a clipping issue. Is there? What did I do? I was waving, right? Is it the arms? I don't know. It looks fine, Populous. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I also don't think I've updated to the new one you gave me, or unless that was for VR chat. I don't remember, because like the last month or so I've just been so busy that I haven't done anything. Dingbat, a little bit. Is it hard to smoke that pipe? The tobacco would fall out. It's packed in very tight. We like it when we pack in things tight. Toss pits visible when raising my arms. Yeah, do you like that? Do you like seeing my pits? Don't take that. Don't take that audio out of context, please. I mean, you could and send it to Divvy, I guess. But yeah, this pipe actually works, by the way. If I pucker my lips, like if I pucker, smoke comes out. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. That's so cool. It's such a cool effect. Put some batter in your batter for extra creaminess. I see. You do a test just now and you got a net score of 84 words per minute. I could do a score, but that means I can't look at chat for 2 minutes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do 10 fast fingers and then like ignore chat for a whole minute or something. I thought it was supposed to be bubbles. That would be funny. I was just supposed to say clip it and send it to Divvy. Yeah, we would appreciate Divvy. And make sure you're watching Divvy as much as you can this month, please. And just, you know, in general, because Divvy does deserve a lot of love. Divvy does a lot of cool things. I love Divvy streams. I'm always sad when I can't watch them because like either it's overlaps with my stream or I have other things going on. I'm also gonna be working on my Protogen like this month. Like anytime I'm not streaming, I need to work on my Protogen basically because I have till March 20th to get my Protogen done. That's like 20 days. So I gotta get it all done. So I need to get my ass in gear and work on the Protogen. So for those who don't know, I need to paint the Protogen. I need to add the straps in for a support. I need to add the foam so it doesn't fucking hurt my face to wear it. And then I need to add magnets for the ears. And I need to do the fur. And then I gotta make the ears out of fur and foam. And then make the magnets on there so they attach. So I gotta do all that still. You saw Divian last night in VR and you got to see my pits? Hell yeah. Put some Moogle in your pancake mix. I don't think Richard tastes good in the pancakes. But so for those who don't know how the Progen helmet works, let me just open up this cool fancy tool I have that I haven't shown off before. But for those who don't know, you can see my cursor. Look, oh my god, it's coming for me. Ah! I'm kidding. But your straps. Yeah, so for those who don't know, so the Progen, this is a side view of the Progen, right? So just pretend this is a Progen helmet, right? So this is like the face, like this would be like where the eye shape is. This is like the mouth. Really shitty Progen, but pretend this is a Progen, right? And like this is like the visor here and stuff like that. There's like a little fin part that comes out here like this or something. I don't know. But say this is like the Progen head, right? So how the Progen head has it, how it's supposed to work is like there's a strap that goes like along here and behind your head to the other side, and like that's how it attaches. And I'm like, that is not good enough. That's not good enough. I'm like, one strap? No, that's not good enough. So I'm adding a strap on the top here that goes on top of your head, and it's gonna go here, loop around this strap, and then glue to itself. So I'm gonna add that for extra support. So that's what I'm gonna add. I know my drawing looks like shit. Pizzagen. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a little pizzagen. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm gonna do. Wow. Yeah, so basically I'm adding this top strap here because we need a top strap, and then I'm gonna put magnets because it's a very wide top strap. Like this bottom strap is probably like 2 inches. The top strap is 8 inches. The top strap is huge. It's an 8-inch strap, and I'm gonna basically put magnets on the sides of it basically to connect for the ears for the outside basically. So that's basically what I'm gonna be doing there. Stop criticizing my drawing. I'm bad at drawing. I'm sorry. That eye's really big. It's fine. The top is huge and the bottom is tight. Yeah, a little bit. You know, just how it should be. How do I close this? And then we go ahead and close this tool. Oh my god, everyone. Don't make fun of my elbow. I tried. I'm left-handed, so drawing with my right hand on a mouse cursor is very hard, okay? If I could use my tablet for this, it'd be much easier. Definitely the first time I've heard 8-inch strap in this context. Oh my god. So yeah, so it's a big thick strap. Okay, it's an elastic strap. I want to make sure I got a thick one because I was like, if this is gonna rest on top of my head, I want it to be big so it has a lot of support. So I'm gonna glue the shit out of it, put it on the top of it, and then just like loop it around how it needs to go, glue it on there, and then just hopefully it works. But first I gotta paint the Protogen. So I'm gonna be doing the paint test tomorrow.
So on the what happened? I'm just a ball now. What did you do to me? So basically, what I need to do first is on the Protogen. Actually, let me just I'll just draw
this quickly too. Give me a second. So on the Protogen, basically on like the side of the Protogen. So here's the Protogen face. I made it look like shit, but who cares? Protogen face, you know, eyeball, mouse shape, whatever. So on this part where there's like a little triangle piece here, there's also a little circle here. So this circle here, little circle on the Protogen side. If you look at my video of it, like if you look at like here, you see that circle? You see that circle there? That circle has a piece that goes in it. I'm making it solid red. So it's gonna be solid red. And basically I'm gonna paint those first to see if my painting and like everything works out nicely and looks good. So I'm gonna paint that part first because I want to make sure I don't fuck up the main Protogen part, like the part people are gonna see the most. So I'm gonna work on that part first, and I'm gonna paint those tomorrow. I need to prime them, and I need to sand them, and then I need to paint them, and then I need to put like a gloss finisher on them. So I'm gonna be doing all that, and I'm gonna see how that works. Cockatiel Protogen, maybe. I like the Pizzagen, it's cute. Maybe I'll put like a pizza pattern on the Protogen. I know like 8 people that are furries and left-handed, not including myself. Yeah, I'm left-handed. Happy Batterday. Happy Batterday as well to you. I love bats and I love Saturdays. Also, my phone is giving me alerts about iPhone upgrades or something. I don't care, iPhone. You're just here to track my face. I don't... Why do I need to update it? Why? I don't care. Just stay. You don't need updates. You're just there to look at me. Weird iPhone yelling at me for updates. And then people randomly call my iPhone because it has a number. And it's just like, don't call this number. I'm never going to answer. I literally will never answer this number. I don't even know where people get this number from. It's not even a number that should be used. I don't know where people get it from. I don't even know what the number is. I don't even know my own phone number. Your phone's trying to get a promotion from the AirKit bot. Maybe. It could be. For all we know. Let me also adjust my tracking. Ah, that feels better.
Sometimes my tracking drifts off a little bit, and then I become cursed like this, and I have a big arm. That's not unrelated. Why does the phone even have a number? Because at one point I needed a second phone number because I needed a second number for something, and I was already using a number, and I was like, you know what? I'll just pay $25 every 2 years for a prepaid phone plan, and just gives me a number that as long as I use the phone every 2 years, I keep it. So that's what I have it for. And so it's basically just like an emergency backup, and then also it's nice because it also has data for some reason with that. So I just have free data I can use. So if I ever take the phone anywhere, I can just use data. I don't know why I need that, but you know, I have it. I also back up all my passwords to it, just as like not my passwords, my two-factor, or yeah, 2FA codes, I guess they're called. $25 every 2 years I basically had to pay. I have to basically top it up every 2 years in order for it to stay active, which isn't bad. Except the cards I can't find anywhere nearby because the store that used to carry them near me no longer carries them. So I'm like, well, okay, where do I get these cards now? And it's like, well, you can get them at like 7-Eleven and like Costco and a bunch of other places. And I'm like, okay, all those, they're not walking distance. They're a 40-minute drive. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just order them online, I guess, from now on. I guess I just gotta do it that way now. So kind of sucks, but whatever. I don't even know what the fucking plan I have is called or whatever it is. It's some weird like carrier I've never heard of, and it works, so whatever. That's all that matters. As long as it works, I'm not gonna question it. So maybe I should. I don't know. It'll be fine. But yeah, for those who don't know, today we're playing a spooky game. I don't actually know how scary this game is today. This game doesn't look like it's actually that scary. It looks like it's like a slow burn. It looks like more of it's like an atmospheric thriller slash like a tension building kind of game in a sense. That's what it looks like to me, at least. I don't know if that's the case. I could be making shit up and don't know, because a lot of the time I look at games, I don't look into them fully because I don't want to get spoiled. Because like, you know, it's like when you watch a movie trailer. I hate when you watch a movie trailer and they basically show you the whole movie. It's like you ruined all the funny parts and all the funny surprises. So what's left now? Why even bother watching this movie? So I normally don't watch trailers all the way through. I normally like don't do that with games as well. I'll do like a peek to see like what's it like to play the game, and then like what's it like to like what is this game about. And that's about all the research I do, because I want to go into most of these games blind as a bat. How does your iPhone or phone not have one? Are you sure it's not hidden? Maybe. And also, hi Padsy, how's it going? How are you doing, Padsy?
Let me take a sip of my water. I'm thirsty. Yummy. Nice and cold. Ah. What's your ARKit tracking iPhone? Yeah, it's basically what mine is. So I got to write it off of my taxes for 2 years while I paid it off. I paid like $28 a month for 2 years from whatever phone I have. I don't even know what brand or like what iPhone it is, because I'm not a normal iPhone user. Like, this is the only time I ever use an iPhone. So even like navigating it is a nightmare for me, because I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Easy clap. I mean, the iPhone definitely doesn't feel like it. Android is what I'm used to. I've used Android for like 20 years basically. I love Android. It's so good. I've always had Android. It's my favorite. And then I have to use iPhone for like my ARKit stuff, and then I have to like look at my IP address in it, and I'm like, how do I fucking navigate this? It sucks. I don't know. I mean, it's iPhones are probably like made for people who are like they're not like power users or anything like that. So like whenever I try to do something on iPhone, I feel like I can't do it. It feels like I have parental controls on, and I'm like, I'm not a baby. Like, let me use my phone to my full extent. It should be my phone. Let me do what I want on it. I don't stop trying to make it easy and like child-proof it or something. Android is something that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I feel. I like the functionality of iPhone, but I think they're overhyped. They're also expensive. I was like, my God, why are these so expensive? Unironically, I miss Symbian. Symbian, that sounds familiar. Let me look that up. I think I know what it is, but is that? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, this was like the digital, like the PDA phones, right? I think they were called, or whatever they're like the digital assistant phones or whatever. Big Hero 6, the movie's infamous because I watched all the trailers and clips before the movie, and it took away from it when I finally saw it. Avoided trailers and pre-release clips of things ever since. Yeah, that's what happened to me for a couple movies that I really was like into, and it just like spoiled like the funny moments and like all the reveal of some of the characters in the movies and stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of old PC game ports. Oh, cool. I actually didn't know about that part of it. I still remember when BlackBerry was a huge thing. Like the town that I live in had a huge like BlackBerry like branch to it, and like 10,000 people got like laid off when BlackBerry went under, unfortunately. I was like, wow, that is terrible. Also, it's the TA. It's me. Like the Minecraft movie still looks bad, but I might see it. I don't know if I'm gonna see that movie. I don't think that's worth me going to the theater for. I know, or have some cheap ass phone. A brand is called Wyco. If I had income, I'd have a respectable phone. I mean, all phones are respectable if they get done what you need to. Like if the phone works for you, it's respectable. I don't judge people for what they use. Like I know people are like, oh, you have like a Huawei phone or like a Samsung. It's not like a Google Pixel or like an Apple iPhone. I'm just like, I don't give a shit. It's a fucking phone. Who cares? If it works for them, who cares? Like it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna see it in theaters. Fuck that. Okay. That's what I thought you meant you were gonna see it in theaters. See, I'm the kind of person who watches a ton of TV and movies. Like I watch a lot of stuff, like all the time. Like almost every night I'm watching a movie or TV show episode or something else. Like at least one. I know that's a lot to do, you know, but I just love consuming media. I don't know what it is. Just like last night, we watched a movie called Presence. Came out last year. It's basically a movie from the perspective of the ghost haunting the house. It's not really a scary movie, to be honest. It's actually a really good movie. I would highly recommend that one. I thought it was pretty good. One of the characters is very punchable in it, so they casted that character really good. Aggression. Let me allow that message. It's a piece of shit, super blurry photos, 5-minute app load times, and battery that can't last a day if left on. Wow, that's actually kind of shitty then. Yeah. Well, at least it's functional, I guess, for what you can do with it. I want to see the FNAF movie in theaters because it was something to do with friends, but no one wanted to, so I watched it at home. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to the movie by yourself. Like people don't give a shit. You can do that. Lots of people go to the theater on their own, so you could just do that. I don't know. If you wanted to see something in theaters and people don't want to go with you, do it anyway. Just go see it. Like, I do that sometimes. I'll be like, I want to watch this movie in theaters. And I'll just go get like a seat by myself. And I pick a seat where I know like it's going to be like a lot of couples around me. And then there's going to be like a seat gap because of how I choose my seat. And I'm just like, haha, I get an extra seat next to me. And I can just put my coat there. I've done solo theater trips a couple times. It's nice. Yeah. It's like culturally relevant or something. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. I only make a real effort to go to the theater if it's Star Trek. I see. I watched one of them in theaters, and it was a long time ago. It was like, was it like 2010 around or something? I don't remember what it was. And hi Cooper, how's it going? Cooper, are you gonna play Abiotic Factor tonight with us? Hey Ta, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I wasn't sure how the transition on that works actually between the two like first time message things. It looks like it's pretty seamless actually. Yeah? Oh hell yeah, I look forward to it. Okay, I wasn't sure that was gonna work because I usually have to like cache that before stream or it breaks. I went for the FNAF movie. Oh, okay. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine by myself and sat like right in the front. Hell yeah. I saw a movie in theater with my brother. It was my first time going to one of those VIP experiences where like you order the food and they bring it to your seat, and they also have like little like slide out tables and stuff like that. So like there's like a little table you can like move in front of you and like eat, and it was pretty good. It was a lot like more pricey than like I thought it was gonna be, but like it was still pretty good. The food was actually really good. I was like, wow, for theater food, I'm actually impressed that they actually have like some like really good quality food. And then of course like they layer the butter in the popcorn, so I was like, oh fuck yeah, give me the layered popcorn. Red Eyes, Mothman. Wait, what's Red Eyes? Red Eyes? I think I missed something. Only movie I'm glad to see in theater in the last 5 years was like Dune 2. I still haven't seen Dune 2. I need to rewatch Dune 1.
A game about
I fell asleep watching it.
What's so scary about it? Data corruption?
Thank you for the tier 3, Sonny. I appreciate that. We're already at $18 for the month. That's fast. Wow. Also, I want to say thank you, everyone. We actually hit the Plus program again for February. I couldn't remember the month. We hit February's Plus goal, so that means I'm gonna basically extend the subscriber incentives again for another month. So if you're a tier 3 subscriber or tier 2 and you want to be, if you're tier 2 or above, you get the welcome message. DM me and I'll add you to the welcome system. If you're tier 3, DM me and I'll add you to uppies. If you don't know what uppies are, these are uppies. You can be added to that system. So every time we get Plus program, I'm just going to keep extending the benefits so everybody can get that. And then long-term benefits, I'm going to give to people eventually. So eventually I might have like, if you do a year of tier 3, I will give you like something else that's like a custom reward or something. I don't know. I got to figure it out. Something that's like is easy for me to implement because like I have a lot I want to do for stream and I'm trying to fix the TTS redeem. It's broken and I don't know why. The debug makes no sense. It's going to the wrong output for OutLoud, and I'm like, this is configured exactly how my working one works. So why is it not work? So I gotta figure that out. Once I figure that out, you guys will be able to just like redeem with channel points to use TTS, and you can use like funny like sound effects and stuff. Like if you watch Seth's stream, they have I think it's just Chat TTS it's called, and it's basically just like that. So I'm adding that back to my system, and that will be what we use Aerobot for, because we're not using Talk to Aerobot anymore because it got a little tiring because he would talk over me and like it made it hard to get clips and stuff for the channel. And I've just been enjoying the peace and quiet because like sometimes he just rambles on about nonsense and it just bugged me. And I was like, I don't like this. It also means it saves me money because it was getting expensive, and I can't really afford to pay like money constantly to do that. So unfortunately we had to remove the AITTS. It got too pricey, it got a little annoying, and I was just like, goodbye Aerobot, we're shutting you down. But we'll bring them back in for TTS for people to redeem themselves. Replaced by Robat. Wow. I mean, true. But thank you everyone again. I really do appreciate your support. Reaper Benji Wolf, thank you for the follow as well. I hope we're doing well. And hi Seth, how are you doing? Someone you thought I need peach and I can't do it myself. Well, thank you for eating me. I appreciate that. And hi JT Wesky fan. Yeah, we have Seth here. Oh, Cooper, you dropped me. Your ball is now small. Also, I threw your balls to the side. I don't know what happened. It fell. Oh, but that would have knocked me down. How did you hit me in the belly from there? How did you curve that? Oh, now it's on my face.
I love pissing myself.
Wow. Your ball is now small, Cooper. I think the Scythe have the biggest balls right now, I think. I don't remember. I have to take a look in the system. I should have like a leaderboard for that. I wonder if I could do that. I could probably make a leaderboard somehow. Look for like the top 5 numbers or something. I don't know how to search in Sammy though for big number. Like, I guess I'd have to get all the numbers, put them into an array and sort it, but that seems like a lot of work, especially if it has like a lot of things in it. I don't want to like loop through like a ton. There's probably a way to do it without looping. Also, sorry, I was thirsty. I had to drink my water. Oh, I get so thirsty when Seth and Cooper are around. Oh. Ow. So many balls today. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Dead Letter Department, I think it's called. I almost said Red Letter. Dead Letter? Yeah, I think it's Dead Letter, right? Dead Letter Department. We're gonna be playing that, which is like, it's like mail that like you typed your address in really shitty and it got lost in the system. And apparently it's like a haunted game. The fixed version of the model has an option that the people wanted. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Does it? Oh, I think Populous, was it? I didn't use it because the thumbs, I think it was. Right, bald. Right, yeah. Also, it's so weird. I can't see my hands on my my preview because like the background is like dark. So when I do this, it's like I can't see my hands. Implementing merge sort in Sammy. Can I talk to you about that off-stream, Cooper? I'm not smart and I'm still waking up, so I can't think about that right now. I have knocked myself down 1 out of 2. I don't know where my stats come from, but they're that is not right. My stats are broken. I think I also reset my stats every time because like at one point I had like 10,000 balls thrown because like there was an issue with Drop That Bat where sometimes it would like drop me and make me go invisible on the old system. And so I literally made a script that would just throw balls at me nonstop so I could like try and figure out the timing of it and what causes it and just like debug it. And like at one point my score was just like absurd. It was funny. It was pretty cool actually. I have some clever ways I do debugging and stuff for some of my redeems, but a lot of the things I used to do in the past were like really weird, like hacky things on top of hacky things to get things working. I don't know if merge sort would ever be possible in Sammy, to be honest. Okay. I wasn't sure if you already knew how to do something like that in it or not. I wasn't sure. But Cooper, you're really smart, so I like to pick your brain. Me picking your big brain to figure out things. Oh, and every time I talk to you, Cooper, I feel like I learned something new, which is kind of cool. I like that. For fuck's sakes, merge sort. That sent me back to high school. High school? We didn't even do programming in my school. Like, when I took computer class or whatever it was called in high school, they were like, this is how you make a Word document. And I was like, what the fuck is this course? And they're like, this is how you type onto the home row. And I was like, are we learning anything like advanced? Or like, is this it? And then, yeah, it was just like, it was the most basic shit ever. And I was just like, why did I take this? I got 100% in it and I did nothing the whole fucking entire like semester of it. Picking Cooper to be put in the macaroni pile? Is that like the pear wiggler? The thumb will be imperfect because nobody can figure out thumbs in VRM, so I managed to figure out the fingers entirely, so the hand should be looking better next version. Oh, okay. Populous, did you already send me that version? Because I know my messages are like all over the place right now. I'm probably sitting on like 200 unread like DMs basically, or like I didn't reply to people. And if you want to like just like ping me in DMs so I can remember to swap to it, I will do that after stream. That'd be great, because my DMs are all over the place. I literally have ignored most of my DMs the entire month because I had a friend visiting. So I apologize if I didn't reply to anybody. It's nothing personal. I just was not, I had no time. I literally was like always, like I was almost out every single day for hours. So like I wasn't home and I hate replying on mobile. So most people never got replies. In elementary school, I had to make like a word slideshow for class and it was weirdly and oddly difficult. I see. I only learned to type in high school. I took digital art class in college. See, I was already drawing, like I was like drawing on pen and paper. I guess pencil and paper, or charcoal sometimes, I guess too. I don't know what you call it. Like traditional media, I guess. I used to do a lot of that. I used to draw like a lot of like really nice things. Like I drew like a tiger at one point. I drew like a rose. I used to draw like a little bit like anime characters and stuff like that, just because like I drew it for my sibling. Pencil crayons, exactly. Decided I'm gonna give the green light on that music project. Oh hell yeah! That's why Tony never responded all to those roleplay DMs I sent him. What roleplay DMs? What are those? Cute, Bat. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. In elementary school, you had to make like a word slideshow. All right, I think I read that one. Yeah, word slideshows are a little different than just like normal slideshows, and then PowerPoint's like really interesting. I drew a dragon on paper, but I think my idiot father threw it. I'm sorry to hear that. I did a lot of like traditional media and a little bit of digital, and then I got into art school, and then I went to art school for 2 years. It was technically a 4-year course. They condensed it into 2 years. So when I graduated from years 18 to 20, I was basically in a condensed 4-year course. Graduated from that, I learned 2D animation, I learned 3D animation, I learned 2D and 3D for like life drawing skills, and like I learned like for 3D, like, you know, doing environments, character design, stuff like that. I learned a lot of stuff there. I mostly specialize in environments and like level design. So I'm getting like notifications on my watch. So for me, I'm mostly specialized in like level design and environments, and I went into hard surface modeling for a little bit. I worked on a couple projects. I worked on an animated series that didn't unfortunately make it to like the actual release. They dropped, like the network dropped us unfortunately after we made the pilot episode when they like funded it. And then years later they contacted me asking for all the files, but they didn't pay me my final paycheck and owed me $2,000. So I was like, are you gonna pay me? And then they basically said no, and I just never gave them their files because I was like, no, you guys, you if you want them, pay me, otherwise fuck off. And so they never got back to me, and so I don't know if that show ever went anywhere. But I designed like the couple of their main areas where the characters would be interacting and stuff throughout the show. So I designed those. So if I ever see that show, I'll be like pointing at that and be like, I did that. That was me. That's my stuff. Except it's probably like a really old shitty version that have somebody else have to finish probably. And good luck. My stuff was bad back then. I wasn't making things like too easy or too modular back then. It was all like unique shapes and stuff. So haha, have fun. But yeah, so basically I worked on an animated TV series. I worked on a couple mobile game projects and stuff like that. I did some props in some of them, or some environment art and stuff, and like animation for things. There was one that I worked on where it's basically like a procedurally generated game where like you go through like temple like and with like traps and stuff in them. And so like I did like things like blocks that would like if you step on like the pressure plate, it would like push you off a ledge, for example, or like saw blades would come out and stuff like that. So I built like a bunch of like pieces like that for like the game, so it could procedurally generate like those kind of like levels and stuff. I also worked on like 50 or 60 weapons for a mobile game. I don't think it ever got published. Who was the publisher? It was a big publisher. Oh god, what was their name? Fuck, I can't remember. I'll have to go look through my emails at some time and figure out who the fuck they were. But I built like 50 to 60 props for them and they paid me for it. And then they're like, we decided to scrap this project. We're no longer doing it. We appreciate the time and effort and we don't have anything more work for you, so you're fired. So that sucked, but at least I got some experience working for a big studio for a little bit. Obscuring your code, nah, it's job security. True. I don't know, when I obscure my code, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I want to go back to it. I need my comments in it, and sometimes I look at my comments and I'm like, who wrote this? And then I'm the only one who worked on it, so I'm like, pass me, you suck. I don't know. I'm mostly getting more into the programming side of things. So like when it comes to like Unity, for example, I'm learning C# and trying to make games and stuff like that. So I'm still learning some C# courses, gonna get back into that. I just want to make games, you know, and stuff that people can have fun with. I'm still working on a Vampire Survivors like game. I need to focus on the Protogen for the next 20 days though, because Vernal Equinox is coming up and I want to try and get the Protogen done. I really want to show the Protogen off at Vernal Equinox. I'm nervous I'm not going to get it done in time because I've never done like fur or foam or like painting like for 3D prints and stuff like that, but I really want to show it off if I can. I really want to. So I'm gonna try my best to put as much time as I can into building a Protogen. So the game dev updates will probably be on hold until I get the Protogen done, and then I could go back to working on game dev and stuff and figure out what I want to do with that. And I know people are like wanting me to have more like stuff for the game dev side of things, but like I also need to like fix some stuff for stream and stuff too. So there's more stream redeems and stuff coming. So don't be surprised if you see more redeems and stuff. Like I want to add more bid alerts. I want to add like the TTS system. I want to add a couple new redeems in. I have a couple ideas for like other stuff I want to add in that I don't want to spoil just yet, but there's a lot of cool things coming. So over the next like couple months, expect a lot of upgrades to the stream and things I'm working on, and also rewards for people, because I appreciate everyone. You all mean a lot to me. You've all made it so I can do what I can do today, and I can't thank you enough. And also Cooper, I can't thank you enough. I want to call you out specifically because you literally changed my life, Cooper. And I'm trying not to tear up as I speak about this and say thank you, but like you literally changed my life, and I can't thank you enough for that. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Cooper. Thank you for bullying me with kindness. I appreciate it. I'm tearing up a little bit. My God, I'm trying not to tear up. But Cooper, I really do appreciate it. You're such a good pal, and I cherish you so much. You're such a good pal, and I can't thank you enough for everything. I want to do more collabs with you too, Cooper. I liked it when we played that village game. I don't remember what it's called. The one where we sold like fruits and vegetables at a market or something. Old Market Simulator? Is that what it was? I don't remember what it's called. I want to play more games. It was fun playing that with you. So I can't wait. We'll have to figure out more stuff to play. Maybe some scary games. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it was something like that. That was a fun game. Mostly it became fishing nonstop, but you know, it was a good game. All I remember in that game was we went fishing nonstop. I'll check if that game has updates actually. Maybe we'll go back and we'll revisit that. Maybe fishing won't be so overpowered, because it was literally just like fish nonstop and sell all fish, and we make billions of dollars, and we don't need to do anything else anymore. It was kind of funny, but it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. It's such a comfy, cozy game. Those are the kinds of stuff that I enjoy. Just like weird simulator games I can play with my friends, like Grocery Store Simulator, for example. That was really fun. I got to play with Divvy and Seth. I'm sure it's updated a few times since we played, but I don't know what changes were made. Yeah, we'll have to check it out sometime. I do like to go back and revisit games when I can, so we'll do that. There's also a lot of games that I pick up and I never finish, and I do apologize. I don't know what it is. It's just I lose interest in games so easily sometimes, and sometimes it's just like I feel like a game doesn't like good on stream anymore. One game that I want to do as well, by the way, another game that I want to go back to at some point. I don't know when. I want to play through Tunic. I want to do a full playthrough this time. I got to the final boss and I was working on the big secret or whatever, and I was translating the language, and then I stopped playing, and it's been like 2 years, and I want to go back. But Tunic I want to play, and RuneScape as well. RuneScape is on that list too. We gotta play more games together too. Yeah, we played Phasmophobia but Egyptian. What is that game called? I don't remember what that game is called. What was that game called? Forewarned. Yes, Forewarned. That's what it was. Yeah. I was like, what is this game called? I couldn't remember. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. We did the Halloween event, and the first mask you got was the best one. So like we grinded out everything for all the other masks, and it was like, these masks suck. What the fuck? Why'd you make the best reward the first reward? But we got them all, so that was good. And that was where I first met Harry. It was just like me, Divvy, Harry, and Cooper, and I was like, I don't know who this is, but hi. And we just we had fun. It was good. It was a good time. There's another game I want to revisit as well. What was it? It was a game from like when I was going through my videos and I was like uploading them to YouTube. Also, the videos are done. I am under 100 hours on my highlights thing now, so Twitch will no longer be deleting any of my videos because I deleted them all myself. But they're all moved over to YouTube except for the biggest ones. Void Century Online? Hell no. Oh, I have so many stories about that game. The best reward was the first reward because we were furry trash. True. But yeah, so those who don't know, Twitch recently implemented a policy where if you have highlights and it's over 100 hours of highlights on your account, they will be deleting stuff on April 19th. Unfortunately, I was using highlights to preserve all of my VODs for 4+ years, which means I had 2,000 hours. I can show you the message. Let me pull it up. I was the problem. Let me find it. I actually needed problem.jpg. So, it's kind of tiny. It's a little hard to read. Right here. So, you cannot create new highlights or upload new content until you free up storage space. Please manage your content before April 19th, 2025 to avoid losing content. This meter tracks your channel's storage capacity for highlights uploads limited to 100 hours per channel. So, I had to start moving stuff to YouTube and deleting it, and you can only upload like 30 videos a day, and I had over 500 of them. I had over 500 videos that I had to move to YouTube, and the first day it only let me move 5 of them because I wasn't verified. Then I had to wait 24 hours for YouTube to verify my account, and then I could start moving the rest of my videos. So I have over 500 videos now uploaded to YouTube. They're not published right now. I will be making a spreadsheet of all the videos for people so they can go watch whatever VODs they want, and I'm just going to make them unlisted. New ones will be published on a VOD channel. I will have the new ones published. I need to preserve some of the content that's expiring soon, so I got to do that in the next 2 weeks. That's a lot of storage. It was a lot of storage. I was a little nervous. I was like, what? Have you heard of Unrailed? I loved Unrailed. Unrailed is so good. I got really far in Unrailed with a group of people a while ago. I think it was me, Moss, and 2 others, and I don't remember who we played with. I can't remember. It was like 2 years ago. But Unrailed 2 is coming out. I don't know how the game differs, but there is Unrailed 2 also coming out. Unrailed 2, if you will. That's a lot of storage. It is. I abused the highlight system for many years. The red bar is like when GWS removed unlimited drive storage. It said 120 terabytes of 5 terabytes used. What is GWS? I'm also gonna sip my water again. I like how my tracking breaks. Oh, Google Workspace. Okay. I thought it was something Google related, but I was like, what does WS stand for? Google Water Sports. That's what it is, right? The wettest part of Google. Also, I'm just gonna check what these messages in my Discord is. Is this something I need to look at? I was about to say that. Hey, hi Quent. I like how many people in here were about to say that. If Bezos can launch a penis ship into space, he has a lot of storage on here for you to not have issues. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my VNAN so I can look at myself while I'm speaking and make sure I'm not weird. Google, show me this guy's piss. Exactly. That's what it's for, right? God, what a thing for people to resub to. Thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Also, for those that don't know, while I was on this having this visit, we went to a Chinese food restaurant and I took a really good picture. This picture's huge. One sec, I gotta make it smaller. Look at, okay, well, it's still too big. Give me a sec. You can't see it, but I can see it in the preview. Look at this picture I took. It's so good. I took that. I took this picture. That looks so professional. I should put that on the Google review for this place. And then be like, this place was yummy and it was really cheap. It was like 14 bucks and you got all that. That picture is an ad. So profesh, yeah. You're so cute. You're so proud of this picture. I am. It turned out really good. Thank you for Lethal Company last night. Sorry for reminding us elsewhere. Hope you go to the slump soon. Hopefully you do, Quinn. I know I haven't been keeping up with friends a lot recently because I've had Valor visiting, but the visit's over now, so I'm gonna be getting back to my regular schedule. You'll be seeing me in collabs and stuff. You'll probably be seeing me do collabs with people. I might be doing a collab next Saturday, by the way. I don't want to say what it is yet because I need to find the people for it, but next Saturday I might have a collab going with like 4 people, and one of them's gonna be Seth because I know Seth already said yes. So Seth, I'm pulling Seth on my stream. Seth, you're on my stream next Saturday. I'm now a maid. But thank you so much for the compliments for the picture. I did a good job on that one. I will also probably talk more about the trip at some point. We did go to Toronto for a day. We were gonna go to Niagara Falls, but like we had like literally the worst snowstorm ever, and the roads were terrible. So we were like, we're not gonna go to Toronto or not to Niagara Falls. Hammerwatch would be a good one too. I played so much Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 with Seth and Valor. We played a lot of that. That was a good game. We actually beat the main game actually, and we're on New Game Plus. Very good. I like that game. I never played the first one though. Wow, you were looking at my skirt. Stop that. Wow, don't look, chat. Don't look at that. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. That was nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. W ding look. Wow. The first one's a roguelike instead of a roguelite. Ah, okay. So it's like there's no progression, I guess, in that one. Whoa, bat. That's me. I'm a bat. That maid is a boy? Are you sure? Did you look hard enough? Are you sure? I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? Not a bad thing. We love cute boys in maid dresses. Bin bat, yeah. Did I post on Blue Sky One Live, by the way? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Just making sure. I always need to make sure. I also gotta make sure I didn't post it on my other Blue Sky account, because sometimes I do that and have to delete the message and I'm like, fuck sakes. I'm like, no one saw that. Okay, let me go back to Twitch chat. In fact, it might not even be a roguelike. I don't know if it gets randomized. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if like how the first game works compared to the second. I did hear, okay, so I heard complaints about Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. A lot of people were saying that the game felt like the first game but with less content. So I was a little like concerned when I saw that, but we got like, how many hours did we play that? Let me check. I can take a look. We played like 10 hours of it, so it was pretty good. Wait, our live notifications aren't automated? I don't know why, but I had the impression that most streamers use an application to auto notify social media of their streams. I do not do that. I post my go live on Twitter and Blue Sky myself, and then I post it in my bat stream server. I notify people with the role, and then I use the same message without the @notifications role in like 200 servers on Discord in the self promo channels. So sometimes I'm lazy that I don't do that. I'm just like, whatever. And I'm a little exaggerating on how many servers it is. It's probably more like 30 servers, maybe 40. I don't know. It's all like my friend servers and stuff like that. Just to make sure people see the message and going live. I feel like the click-through rate is really bad though. I can actually check. Let me see. If I go to analytics, I go to discovery, from Discord. Discord's not even making the cut on the live viewership list actually in the last 30 days. Let me do the past year. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna do the past year. The past year. Loading. You're just batting around a little bit. The first game is just like the second on the lack of content, just because the first had DLC, which the second will get eventually, I'm sure. Okay. So if I look here, Discord is actually less than 1% of my discoverability. So Discord notifications are actually not as like huge as like I put the emphasis on. I get most of my people coming to watch me is actually directly to me. So a lot of you just like go to my channel. You just like go to my channel, I guess. So thank you. I appreciate people who pull my channel up and are like, I want to watch the funny bat on the ceiling and bully him. I appreciate you. The next highest is actually Twitter. Twitter has 4%. Then for some reason it's Google. And then it's multi-Twitch TV, which I never used before. And then streamsquads.com, which I've also never used before. And then it's my website. Then it's Discord. Then it's miscreants.net. And why do I have 9 views from 4chan? Why is 4chan looking at me? Go away. Oh, Dungeon of the Endless would be a really fun one to play too. I don't remember which one that is, but I'm pretty sure I own that one. Always click on the funny bat on Twitch. Yeah. I can't believe 9 people from 4chan have looked at my stream. That's wild. Maybe I was like on the front page and they saw me and they posted me on like the VTuber board or something. I don't know. 4chan's weird. I don't understand 4chan. I don't really go there. I used to when I was younger. And then I got better. 5.3 hours. Okay, wait, let me check out Dungeon of the Endless. Let me check which one is that? Dungeon of the Endless. I have no recorded activity. But it says I have 7 hours played. That makes no sense. How could it be no recorded activity if there's 7 hours played of it? I don't remember those 7 hours. I'm not gonna lie. This game I played a long time ago. Wonder how it tracks the viewer from website? I'm not sure. I was written by 4chan at an early age. Yeah. It's is Dungeon of the Endless like a roguelike or roguelite? I'm not sure which one it is. I know roguelike is one where it's like there's no progression outside of the game itself. I love water. We also have an ad break, and after the ad break, we're getting started with Dead Letter Department. Endless, I believe, is a roguelike, not roguelite. Okay. At age 6, I was born without a face. Where are you? Let's see. No, wait, you can unlock new characters to start with, I think. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a roguelite light. I don't know. Does that even make sense? I don't know if it does. All right, let me just get some of these tabs in the right order. I'm particular about how my tabs are. Star of 4chan. Apparently I am, yeah. I don't know how that is, but I guess hello people from 4chan, whoever came there, or came from there, I mean. Also, make sure to stretch and get a drink and stuff during the ad break. Get lots of water. Drink it with me. It's sort of like a tower defense game. I feel like if I made people drink as much water as I do, they'd probably piss their pants. Sorry, I drink lots of water. A peach emote. You have to go up to like 12 or 13 floors. That's a lot of floors. I think I vaguely remember that. I think I remember making a choice that like really blew me up. Hydrate. Okay, fine. I'll drink more water. Okay. Water has been drunk. Also, as a reminder, I'm going to Fernal Equinox on March 20th. So if you're gonna be at Fernal Equinox, you can say hi to me. I can give you like a little business card of mine that's like art of me, my character on there, and maybe stickers. I might have some stickers. I don't know where I put my stickers. I've been looking for them. I know I have like 20 or 30 stickers. I might just order some more, but stickers are expensive. I don't know where the best place to order stickers are from. I'll be there in suit with stickers. Ooh, I can't wait. Did you have a suit last year? I don't remember if you had a suit last year. I think you had a partial, maybe. I could be misremembering. At the end of each floor, one player has to carry a crystal to the elevator. It's sort of an escort mission as well. Oh, right. Okay, this is like familiar, kind of.
You want stickers? Well, maybe I'll have some. I picked up my partial at the con last year. Right, that's what it was. Yeah. There's no water in the kettle. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'll give you a wave with my big arm, not my
smaller arm. No, they're the same size now. But welcome on in. How's it going? I'm hoping to have my Protogen for Fernal Equinox. Ow, I just punched my desk. That fucking hurt. Ow. But I'm working on my Protogen. I got to paint him this week, and then I got to fur him. And once I fur him, hopefully he looks good enough for me to show him off at the con, because I did a really nice job on the Protogen faces and like the microphone that works. So when I speak, it makes the microphone move and stuff. So I want to show him off at the con, but I don't know if I'm going to get him done in time. I'm going to try my best. I want either a Zorora or Meowscara suit, to be honest. That'd be kind of cute. I suffer for Utah. The whole state of Utah? Ad break looks like it started. Make sure to stretch and get a drink and a snack and whatever else you need, or use the bathroom, the bat room. And we'll be back after that for Dead Letter Department. Pokemon suits are the best. I'm not biased at all. I don't know. I've never been a big Pokemon fan. Like, I don't mind Pokemon, but like, and Fanboy Satan, that is quite a name. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. For me, I'm like I don't know. Like, I know Pokemon appeal to a lot of folk, but like, you give off gay vibes. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? I don't know. Am I gay? Who knows? My friend told me that they found fabric for my fursuit nose, so I might get some more progress. Ooh, nice. The gay tag? The gay tag? I don't know how that got there. I don't even know what tags I have on my stream, to be honest. I don't even pay attention to those. But for me, like, I don't know, like some people have like Pokemon like personas and stuff like that, but it's like I prefer like original characters more than like characters based off of like Pokemon or Digimon and stuff like that. I don't know. Ads, it's a mage. I apologize for the ads. To be honest, you look like a you like the Pokemon Too Many Types mod? Pokemon Too Many Types mod. I don't know what that is. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. Your friend found... Oh, yeah, I read that about the fursuit nose. Hell yeah. What's the fabric type for it? Or is it just like the color? Your persona is legally not a Noivern, so Nintendo can't sue me. I see. But is it close to a Noivern? Like, how similar? Like, if you had to, like, give it a percentage from, like, 1 to 100%. Is it, like, 80? Is it 60? I accidentally skipped the rules. What were they? If you click on like the little gear at the bottom, I don't know if you're on mobile or not. If you click on the gear though, there is like a thing that shows the rules, I believe. But the rules are basically just be nice and no trauma dumping basically. And I don't remember what else it says. I think it's also don't be like explicit if you're gonna be horny in chat. It's like there's a difference between a horny joke and explicit. They're the furry type. I see. Well, they should have more furry OCs in Pokemon. How about that? That's what they should do. We also don't have exclamation mark rules because we don't have a reason for that. And Crimson Ravgun, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm gonna wave for some reason. I don't know why I'm waving. Let me pause the music. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I forgot we are number 1 for that. And I think we also have the RuneScape one for 10 subs, I believe, which is Sea Shanty 2. I think it is. Yeah, Sea Shanty 2. There's a type that's just Ohio type Pokemon. Interesting. Thank you for the gift subs. I hope everyone appreciates them. Oh, Lark and Haru got them. Lark and Haru were like one of my first 2 viewers, I believe. And then I think Ivan was my 3rd one. Children are just the speed bumps of the actual school zone. I see. I saw an eggplant. I want to know that one specifically. Yeah, it's just, yeah, don't be explicit or weirdly sexual. That's all it says there. Suffering completed. Well, okay, ads are done, that means. So thank you for sitting through the ads. They do support the channel. They're 20% of my revenue per month roughly, so I do appreciate everyone who patiently sits through the ads. Now we can get started with Dead Letter Department. Let me go ahead and switch the game category. Dead Letter Department. And then I'll pause the music, not these pause. And then let me launch the game and get it going so you can see it. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Apologies in advance. This is very loud. And I just took control of my mouse, so I can't see anything right now. So give me a second. Okay. Let me move over and make it so you can see. Wait, you can't see anything yet, can you? Yeah, I had a thing saying like any addresses that are real are like actually like a coincidence and they're not actually like, you know, don't actually do anything with them or whatever. Fun fact, Warner Brothers pretended a game, or patented a game mechanic that would have made other games amazing. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks when that thing's... This seems kind of loud. Let me... audio. Is this loud? Let's just go like that. That seems fine. Yeah, that's okay. Good thing says a bat expected to get A_bat. We got a bat just like it says on the tin. Yeah. You can totally poke his beans. You could if you can get up here. You need a ladder though. Reduce VFX flickering. I think it's fine. We don't need, we'll keep these off for now. The Nemesis system for the Middle Earth games. Oh right, I remember that. Yeah. And then unfortunately, I think they closed that studio down, if I remember right. Mouse sensitivity. I guess I gotta use my mouse for this game. Okay. Oh my god, that's loud. Alright, I'm gonna sip my drink before the start so I don't get scared. Every playthrough is different. You are allowed 1 checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. Not everything will be handed to you. Wait, I only get 1 save? That's insane. Alright. Alright. You used to own a pet bat. Well, you probably shouldn't own bats because they kind of need to be out and about. What is this? Dear mom, dear dad, dear love, hey asshole. Is this a good letter or a bad letter? Seems like a bad letter. Oh, it's doing a bunch of weird effects as well, like subtly on the background. Let's go with dear mom. Dear mom. Okay, I guess we're writing a whole letter out. You want me scared Alien Isolation is idea? We've played Alien Isolation before, and actually as part of our subathon in November, we're actually going to be doing Alien Isolation again at some point. We were going to do it like last month, but I was busy for most of the month, so this month will probably be the month we do it. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. Wow, that's rude. I'm going to go learning experience. I want to make a nice note. I don't want to be mean. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. This city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. Let's go with the top one. So far, we're just choosing the first one for all of that. Someone I met here hooked up with, someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job, typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. Leave out. Let's do this one. Middle one sounds good. Nightmare mode? I played it on the medium mode and I didn't really get far into the game. Next time I play it, I'll probably just play it on easy just to play for the story. I can't wait to have you come visit. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I fucked up with everything. I don't regret leaving. Let's go with this one. I can't wait to have you visit. I miss you. That's a nice letter. We made a really nice letter. Let's do love. I gotta put my name now? We'll go with Ta. Junk that computer can't read. People get paid filling out CAPTCHA. People actually do. People do get paid to do that. Which is kind of wild. A pet bat. Sports. A sports bat? Like a baseball bat? I mean, that's why I throw baseballs at me. Whoa. Oh, I can use my camera speed is kind of wild. Give me a second. Okay, that feels much better. Is there mouse acceleration actually? Is that a thing? No, let's turn that off. There's not like acceleration on my mouse. There's a locked door right here you can't open. When you moved in, you were told it was the fire escape once upon a time. It seems to be sealed off from the other side. So it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. Bathroom. Can't click on the toilet. I don't know what I'm doing here. And Shearwater, the Sea Wing, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was Arma 3? How was it? I don't play a lot of like military-esque games like that. Boxes of the stuff you brought. You've kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. Okay. We just started with Dead Letter Department. It looks like a very interesting game. For those who don't know, I'm a bat. I hang from the ceiling. I hang out with chat. And we're checking out Dead Letter Department today. We literally just started the game. Like, this is very beginning of the game. And Arizonian Cactus, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This is a game I haven't heard of in a hot minute. It's been a while since I've heard of someone playing it. If we look at the boxes, we should probably look at this note. There's also a note here. Okay, I was gonna say, well, let me read it with like text. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 200 Oakham, apartment 454, Weston, Oregon, 978686. Okay. Required notices. Important. All data you enter is proprietary between Okrai Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example, name, street address, extra info like apartment or suite number, city, state, zip code. Okay. These are people at DHL that reads your bad handwriting. I'm always scared when I mail a package that I'm going to write it really badly and fuck it up, so... Everyone's good. Like following up in here where we shot droids. I see. It's a Clone Wars unit, so we're doing Star Wars stuff. Oh, cool. Where you mail a package? Yeah. Nothing much here lately other than a couple random water bottles. Water bottles? I'm drinking my water. You don't have a stove, so you mostly been eating out anyways. Okay. On the couch. The last person that lived here left this couch behind. You kept it since you really only had enough money remaining to buy a cheap bed with. Well, hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside it. I feel like now it's gonna have something weird inside it. It's like that when you write a form. These days they make you fill out on the computer to print a shipping label. Yeah, I feel like we've seen everything, so let's just go to the door. I don't know where we're going. Ooh. We live in a very weird apartment place. Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. Okay. Can I run? I feel like there's like a slight run. No. We're not going down the hallway. I hear you. Oh, I don't like that noise. That went by VFX flickering? Probably. Let's turn that off a little bit and see what it looks like. That seems a little nicer on the eyes. I'm going this way? I don't know where I'm going. How do I leave? This place is weird. Ah, here we go. We're at the very end of the apartment? That sucks. Wow, our apartment building sucks. I guess we're going up. Alright. This is like scary to go through. I would not want to do this at nighttime. Even this looks scary. I don't want to do this at night. At night. At night. Where are we? This place is very terrifying. Where am I? Sarah is way better than the second apartment you rented out in 2014. I see. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator. A fancy name for just a warm body type that types up, or a warm body that types up all the junk computers can't still read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's not the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. Enjoy a pitch black stairway at 9 p.m. Yeah, they nailed the alien abduction aesthetic if that's what they're going for. Kind of true. All right, let's see what's up ahead. Oh, we really are in the middle of nowhere. What was that? I'm going to my well lit up building here. Is this where I go? I can't read that. It was just lit up, so I figured. Is this where I go? Why am I in so many weird buildings with like grungy looks to them? I guess we'll just walk through here and go to the end of the hall. Kind of wild. This game needs a cat. Yeah, this is my office. Insane. I feel like this is the worst place I'd work. You ready for processing? Enter login token to begin. Okay. Insert zoom, page up, page down to flip over. Control enter to submit. Control T auto suggest toggle. Okay, please type in the highlighted text. Okay, Jessica Richards, 9776, Fayette, Joel, Rockfield. Oh wait, auto suggest. How do I do it? Control T. F3, I guess, right? F3 looks right. Yeah. Oops. Control enter. I do it? I did. Oh, okay. This gets a lot harder. Oh god, we got a recursive and stuff. Okay, Wayne O'Brien. Is this O'Brien? That's my handwriting. I hope you love it. 11401 Ravens Corner Road, Cordova. Okay, auto suggest. Thank God. Wayne O'Brien. 11401 Ravens Corner Road, Cordova, MD. Wait, 21625. Yeah, looks right. That looks good. All right. 1961 Toscan. Shemut. Wait, already got the. Okay. Malt. 19. This maybe. This isn't too bad. Wait, dear. Okay, Deer Tooth Fairy. I am owed. Oh my God, owed. 25. I guess point. Yeah, just 25 cents. 25. I will not be. Okay. Huh? No. Oops. How do I get out of that? 25, yeah, they're owed 25 degrees Celsius. Or immediately sees mutt. Damn. Yeah, a little bit. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I am paid in full. Lauren. I mean, that's what it says, right? Dear Santa Claus, I saw you looking in my window the other day. Please come. Oops. Please come. Wait, next line. Inside next time. A bat? Well, you're a cat! Please remove me from your mailing list. Well, too bad, Daniel Thompson. Daniel Thompson. 2966 Elmore Park Road. Memphis, Tennessee, grade 134. Much faster than me doing the autocomplete. Oh wait, I can't use my page up and page down keys. I gotta remap them. Yeah, I don't have those. Where do I do that? Input. Rebind keys. Okay, I gotta unfortunately I gotta change these ones. I don't have page up and page down because I have them actually remapped on my keyboard for starting and pausing my music. For like flipping through them basically. Because the top right of my keyboard, that's what I use for media controls. So let's change these to can I put it as like 8? Oh, might interfere with typing? Okay, fine. What could I use? I gotta pause my music. I just realized it was going. We could do control up and control down. Do I have insert? I don't have an insert key. Let's do control 1. Control alpha 1. What? Okay, sure. Yeah, so just gonna control up and control down. What's question mark? I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. There we go. All right. Randolph. Yeah, I guess 1124 Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska. Wait, I don't need a comma here, right? 6108. That looks right. Well, let's just check the autocomplete. Oh, I do it like that. Whoops. Yeah, let's do it like that. I forgot I'm supposed to do it like that. I've been probably submitting these wrong. My bad. Yelling from server. It's gonna be like, you got like 4 right because you got fucked up. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. What would I say? Control 1. 3 33027 Bean Cloud Street. Colorado Springs, CO 800. Wait. Oops. No, none of those are good yet. 80906. Deer. Okay, this is Deer Claws. Deer Claws. Wait. Colorado Springs, I guess. The first one. First one, I guess. I think reading the non-highlight text is helpful for good vibes. Oh shit! Maybe I should do that. I wasn't doing that. Did I spell it wrong? Colorado? I don't know if I spelled it wrong. Colorado Springs sucks. I see. This one's like very fucked. What is this one even? Huh? What do you want me to do on this one? There's no highlighted text. There's nothing on this one. This one's like fucked up completely. I can't read that. I don't know. I don't know what here. What do I have to put something? I'm so confused. What do we write here? There's nothing on this side for sure. This side is like, you can kind of make out like it's like 3025 something. I can't. The spooky game? I think it's a spooky game. What if I just submit this one? What does this say? I travel. Wait, was this something into a pain in the butt? What? No, I have. I don't know what it says. I don't know what this says. It says a pain in the butt though. Pleasure. Great places to get wet. I see. Okay. Victoria Hamburg. Okay. Victoria Hamburg. Hamburger. 1921. Longo Drive. Redmond, Washington. 98052. What's the difference between these two? Oh, well, the second one's wrong completely. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What does that get us to? 3661. Nice. What is this? Hello? There's nothing on this one. Here. Alright, her grandma, her house is blue. Her house is blue. Alright, give me more. Julietta Smith, 8987, Fola something. Alright, well. 8987, Fola. Can I make this out at all? Ooh, we definitely cannot. 73537. 73537. Well, if that's what you think it's gonna be, go with that one. El Dorado. A glistening panther. What makes you glistening? Ooh, what's this? Scary envelope? I don't think there's anything on that I can read. We can definitely do that one. Oh, what is this cool letter though? I can't type that letter, so I'm just gonna do this. Ida Road. Ida, unnamed city. Also spell unnamed. Well, actually, I did kind of how they wanted it. Named. Well, it's in caps. Unnamed city. Yes, city. And then. Nope, none of those are right. So, the horse is here. Yeah. Ministry of Home Affairs. Well, I guess that's it for that one. Why is this one making noises? Barking at me. Who's barking in the background? Which one of you is that? Oh boy. What does it say? Wenda Morales, 785 Pierogieville. I have no idea what that says actually. Bagel, Wyoming. Well, that's from. Well, it says return to sender actually. Arf, woof, woof. All right. Wenda. Is it Wenda? That seems wrong. Wenda? Wendy? Maybe it's supposed to be Wendy? I have no idea. Wanda? What is this place? Brownville? Beggs, Wyoming? I have no idea if this is right. Wyoming. A2831. Yeah, that's right. I scanned the barcode with your phone. Wait, did it do something? I think this is right. It's a rise. I see. Turn my head for this one. Can I rotate this? No. Okay. 8825 Shelling Ms. Zula Montana 59807. I'm guessing MT is Montana. I don't know. Oops, I messed it up. Wow, this was a good show. Can't wait for you to visit so we can check it out. Much love, Vanessa. Is that a clown? That's a clown. There's a clown on this one. All right, who is this to? Mickey Town. Wait, auto suggest already. I don't think that's it. Not Laurel Hollow. What is this? What is this place? Laughlin? Is that Laughlin? Is that a place? I don't even know if this is a real place. A crocodile? Are you an interior crocodile alligator? Laughlin? V89029. I guess that's the right place. All right, off you go. Mr. Delgadillo?
9591 Longview, Reunion, Florida. Very empty on this one. Mr. Delgadillo. 591 Longview, Reunion, Florida. 34747.
Delgadillo 9591 Longview, Reunion, Florida. Yeah. Tiny bat. I'm a little bit. It most likely not said like that. Actual size, maybe. What is with all these numbers? Return for postage. There's 58683 constantly on here. Okay. Some of these are 8s and some of these are 5s. Sure. A kid played with it. Did someone fuck that? What the fuck happened to this letter? What? What even is this? What am I looking at here? Yeah, this one's fucked up. Get next, please. What does it say? Oh, I can't read that. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed with a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Wait, what? Okay. I'll type that up, I guess. Became the first person known to be killed by a robot. When a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. All right. Robin Williams. Oh no, was it Robin Williams? Oh, earned his queues finished. Allowed work hours completed, or a lot of work hours completed. Okay, I'm expecting to turn around and be a monster or something eventually. All right, I guess we'll go home. That was fun. I like that. Workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. And I sip my water because I'm a watery boy. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. Okay, I mean, I've worked in isolated rooms before and it's not that bad. Do I go back to bed? This bed, it really isn't that great. But still, you need to use every fiber of your body or just crawling back into it. Alright. Back to our job, I guess? Let's go back to work. Down the spooky hallway, but I can take a shortcut here, I think. Maybe? No, it's just really dark down here and I don't like it. I hate my apartment building. It's fucking creepy. This place sucks. Off to our job. I thought I was being followed for some reason. I heard like footsteps and I was like, there's somebody here? Gosh, what a wild game this is. Off on our daily commute back to work. There's got to be something I'm supposed to like get scared from on the way to or from work at some point, right? Like, there's no way they're making me go through the monotony of this for a reason. It's about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it even is going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. Also, Hamster is the newest one in the Uppy system. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Alright, to our job. At least this building is like a little nicer. It's not like the nicest still. Like, this is still like a little scary, but like new one for me. It's been a while since I last saw you. Yeah, we'll probably have more uppies in the system. We did hit the plus program again for like the fourth month now, so that means I'm going to be adding the next tier 3 people to the uppy system once they get back to me on that. All right, type in the highlighted text. Donnie Kingston. Yeah, Donnie Kingston, 2916 Rochester, Weston, Oregon, 97886. Let me just make sure that's auto completes. Yep, that looks right. You notice Santa was pretty creepy, a little bit. Lindy, oh, I'm reading the wrong thing actually. Double check the letter back and forth though. I probably should be thorough. Look at both sides of them. Probably that first one. We're so good at this. You've entered data before, I can tell. A little bit. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
I can finally use your butt emotes.
Hell yeah.
A bait gig.
You love it. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Didn't I just do this one? I think I just did it. Didn't I swear I just did this one. But thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate the support. We're already at $37 for the month. I appreciate that. Well, actually, yeah, we're 37. Gosh, Johnny's getting a lot of fan mail. Yeah. Donnie Kingston. 926 Rochester. Weston, Oregon, 9786. Okay, it's not to Donnie again. What does that say? Oh god, okay. What word could that even be? What is this? What is this first letter? RNG says you do it again. Yeah. I'm off. Have fun, nice people. All right, you have a great rest of your day. What is this word? Anyone know what this first word would be? See you next time, I hope. Well, I'll be live again on Monday. We do Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Please,
Thank you for the 100
please make
bits.
another butt emote. I love it. I love it. I love
We
it.
may have another one in the future. Once I get more emote slots, especially. But that takes a lot of subs. What is this word? Something... Cayenne. Glind? That's what I was thinking, but I'm trying to like find another letter that like... Is it a Q? It could be a Q. I don't know any names that start with this. Like, is this it? Is it Cindy? I think like Ryan, but it's a bit nebulous. Yeah, it kind of looks like this. It could be. It's ripped too. It's a C. Cindy? What is going on with my screen? Hello? What was that about? Hopefully Autocomplete knows about this 5009 Mount Pleasant. Did I put Rose? I'm not trying to be accurate. The autocomplete is what fixes it. As long as I get most of it. I'm typing without looking after all. Donnie, Kingston, 2916, Rochester, Weston, Oregon, 9786. Alright, Donnie is very popular. I should check the back of it. Shit. Why choose Donnie Kingston? Okay, Donnie Kingston again. Who is this? Who is this popular fellow? A ball. Hello from Ohio. Hi. Oh my fucking god. Is this going to him again? You're way too beautiful, girl. I keep thinking you're saying Sean Kingston. Okay, well, hello from... I should have this the right way. Hello from Ohio. My game is melding. What is this? Whatever this is, it looks cool. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Guy dog, yeah. Oh my fucking god! It's him again! Donnie! It's Donnie. Donnie Kingston. What? Non habs mori ut phantasma fiat. I'm gonna type that out. Non habs. This is probably a bad idea to type this actually. It's probably shouldn't be typing this. With the ghost, a specter of death, probably. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw it away. Whatever they tell you, I need you to know it's not me. Can you see it? 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 Latin English, you don't have to die to become a ghost. I see. Alright, Raymond and... well, technically it's this. Sarah Kempter. What if it was Hampshire? 1469. Nice. Palmdale. Raymond. What is NH? New Hampshire? New Hampshire? Operations manager. They spelled manager wrong. Something crossing. Shake OP? What does shake OP mean? Do not x-ray tape inside. Handle with care. Rush. Do not delay. Okay. Operations manager. 24929 150th crossing MN 5379 I think it was. Autocomplete fix this for me. Oh, Shakopee, yeah. Robo Shakopee. 150th river crossing. That sounds about right. Yeah, it looks right. We did it. I'm solving it. What is this? I cannot. How the fuck do I type that? What do you mean? Hello? How do I type that? I can't type these letters. I don't know how to type that. I don't think I can type this one. I'm sipping my water. A underscore typo. Wow. We're just going to submit that one. I can't do that. It's spelled baby man bat. I don't think it says that. Okay, well, I'll read that after. I just want to see the second page. Ooh. Look at, oh. Look at the picture. It scared me a little bit when I did that. A very loud thunder. I thought it was a storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said that the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, as half the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. I have to type all that? Oh my god. Maybe I'm gonna screenshot that or something. Ah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's type this out. A very loud thunder. I thought it was. Whoops. It was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said the air displacement. Oh wait, can I not go any further? Oh no, I can. Okay. Very loud thunder? Yeah. Yeah, it was exploding me apparently. Where was I typing? Bomb. That's the word I was typing. As half of the victims found outdoors. Stop that, please. I can't read this. Found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized. I spelled that wrong. Pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. I spelled remained wrong. Remained. I don't know how accurate that is, but sure, whatever. I did my best. We live within a day's drive of the dead letter department.
There's only a few left in the U.S. I see. And hi, hello. How's it going, sir? Hope you're doing well. This letter is, oh my, it's fucking Donnie again. Donnie?
Kingston. 16 Rochester, Weston, Oregon, 97886. I'm just gonna type it wrong because who fucking cares? It'll autocomplete it. Outsider, Orchestra Heights, 200 Oakham, apartment 454, Weston, Oregon. Wait, this is the Donnie again. Wait, what are these extra letters? Something. I don't know how to read any of that. That's just gibberish to me. There's just some gibberish on the screen. I don't know what any of that means. Do you have Donnie in your clipboard? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't want to accidentally paste something actually, because I don't even know what's on my paste right now. All right. Oh, you can do tabs? I didn't know that. Shit. Okay, well that makes it a bit different now. Am I typing caps right now? I am. Outsider. Orchestra Heights, 200 Oakham, apartment 454, Weston, Oregon 97886. I wonder who could be living here. Is it possibly Donnie? 308 Halton, Yellow Pine, ID 83667. Well, I'm gonna type in whatever's yellow because that's what it wants me to do. So, he lived there, angry. He died there, angry. Okay. And hi, 12th Doc. How's it going? How are you doing? We're supposed to basically write like what it wants us in here, but what the fuck is this? To data conversion operator. That's me. What if I type that? To data conversion operator. Oh. I don't like how I just gotta do note on my screen. I don't like this. This is getting a little spooky now. People will come from miles to watch you burn. Oh. Okay. People will come for miles to watch you burn. I'm a good boy. I typed in my letters. I'm done for the day. Okay, I was very scared to turn around. I wonder what that is. I don't know if I like that. Let's go home. Let's not worry about it. We're not paid enough to worry. Burning watching me, maybe. I gotta fix my hands. As you do the math, it's become clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager to ask for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even at a small room, should be fine. Okay. Some overtime's fine. Oh. You're here to help make Okra a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. They will attempt to process the mail first before you see it. When it comes across some fish you can't really understand, that's where we stepped in. I think I read all this one already. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta do our job basically. Thank you for joining our effort to better improve our automation systems. The Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. You know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. Is that a real fact? We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition forward with our comprehensive neural network systems, OCRI. With the remote encoding center merged into the mail recovery center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. She'll notice. Any employee discovered deliberately abusing a system for their own personal interest will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We also have reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Okay. Wait, hello? Huh? These weren't here before, were they? I clicked on that, it didn't do anything. Oh, like a letter here. Outside, that's me. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. I didn't realize. Wait, I am Donnie. I am Donnie. Oh my god. I am Donnie. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. A smell of like a mineral or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Am I Donnie Darko? Let me just double check there's nothing else in my place. It sounded like a door opening and closed out there. I'm a little scared. Rent due. Oh, this is a friendly reminder that your rent is due. Okay. I'm scared to go back to my job at this point. Yeah, it's maybe some cigar ash. Alright, I guess we're back to our job. Kind of scared that I'm getting mail addressed to me suddenly. I don't really like that. Oh. What the fuck was that? There was like a person around the corner for a split second. I don't even saw that. Did I see something? That wasn't. I didn't just see a shadow, right? That was a legit thing there, right? That wasn't just me. It's fucking dark. I can't see shit. I'm just gonna run. My mama? I don't think it was my mama. Please get me on the fucking subway. I've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up on this weird warehouse location. As if this is some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. I'm looking at my other monitor. I'm just going to assume you're imagining it. Wow. Maybe I am. I get a little jumpy sometimes when I play these kind of games. Okay, lights are flickering. Getting to my fucking workshop immediately. Let me in. A cuttlefish. More like a cuttlefish. I think my monitor's a little broken. Maybe. It's fine. All right, it's back to normal. Another day, another barrel of coffee to drink. Yeah, exactly. Okay, interesting painting. Edward II of England was rumored to have murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer by having a horn pushed into his arms through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Okay. On the emergency meeting screen, I see. All right, I guess we'll type this out. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer. Wait, yeah. By having a horn pushed into his his anus, not his arms. Or his arms. I'm pretty sure that's anus. That is anus. I can't read. A horn pushed into his anus through which a red-hot iron was inserted. Oh. The fuck was that? Yeah, that's a lot more painful than I thought. Literally body in bio. Yeah, into his what? Gay sex was wild back then. Yeah. Yeah, it's much nicer these days. I would know. Internal organs without marking his B-O-D-Y. Look how nicely I typed that up. I think I did a good job. I'm also going to allow that message because it's funny that that was not allowed. Okay, I think this message looks good. Enter. Wait, did I look at the back of this? I don't remember. Let me guess. Me? Oh my god. At least it's not me this time. To our favorite neighbor at this, but there's also girl of what? What did it say? Girl of TBCEX. I'm gonna type that in. Girl of. Oh no! Wait. These letters go together. L-E. Wait. L-E-E. I-T. G-O. Oh, let it go. Let it go. Oh, whoa. Hi, Emily. How's it going? We're playing a spooky game. Anything on the back of that? Oh. Wait, what? Hello? You know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's not worry about it. Oh boy. What is... That's just numbers. 23, 75... I can't read that. E5831? Or is that a 9? I think these are all numbers. 95831, 28... Oh! Fuck this game. I just want to zoom in. 1 or 1 is it 102? 102. 3393 2220 9758 2920 238375 or 73 2029 65 178 1230. I don't know what that one is. What is that number? What the fuck is that? A 4? That's gotta be a 4, right? 4895672236. I'm typing in an SQL injection. It's fine, don't worry about it. Dear Santa Claus, I told my mom you were at my window and she got scared. Maybe she thought you were weird/rude. Moms are weird. Alright. Dear, typing caps. Dear Santa Claus. I know they said caps doesn't matter. It matters to me though. My mom, you were at my window and she got scared. Maybe she thought you were weird. Did I even put weird? What's put rude? Moms are weird. Open immediately. Can I open it? For great savings! I love savings. Stacy Wells.
Stacy with an E. Stacy what? Stacy... I don't even know. Stacy... I'm gonna say Stacy Balls. 52924. Affer Road. Martinville. Illinois 62918. Carterville? Carterville. Yeah, it looks right. I don't know if I got that right, but it's close enough. I'm sure the mail will find its way to the right place. What is this? Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also realized I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. All right, we'll type that in too. There's weird noises happening. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also, realized that I hated that. That threw me off a little bit there. Jesus Christ. Also realized I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing. Sending some your way and away from me. You behind Tom plugging his cable and plugging them in? Stop that! Go home. No. I don't want to go home. And Plushy Hug, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. We're gonna try and get through this day of the game and see what happens. And then after the ad break, we'll do more of this.
A bait spicy.
Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. Okay. And Ferret Magic, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great rest of your day so far on Batter Day. Also, thank you again for the follow because we reached 9,100 followers from that. So congratulations. We're at 9,100. I can't believe it. That's so many followers. All right. So no soul. No soul. No souls without use. No souls without use. Do you feel safe? No. Oh. Is this Vor? What am I looking at? Is this Vor? Is this a mouth? Do you feel safe? Hot, sorry. Nah, you're fine. New Ferretimouth online, yippee. Oh, hell yeah. The clown again. Wow, this was a great show. Can't wait for you to visit. We can check it out. Much love, Vanessa. After seeing a circus performer do a knife swallowing trick, Demon John Cummings began actually swallowing knives on the first of 3 occasions. He swallowed 4 knives and quickly passed 3 with no ill health. His name's John Cummings. I thought he was going to be swallowing something else. Okay, I guess we'll type that out. After seeing a circus performer do a knife swallowing trick, Seaman John Cummings began actually swallowing. And Hiroshi, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Whoa. Actually swallowing knives on the first of 3 occasions. He swallowed 4 knives and quickly passed 3 with no ill health. All right, I'm gonna submit that one and we'll wait on the next one because ad break. That's a lot to read. We'll wait for the ad break. Or the 4th time. What about the 4th time? Exactly, we don't know. All right, I'm gonna pause here. Or pause, not these pause, but we're gonna pause during the ad break so people don't miss anything. Make sure to use the bathroom and make sure to get a drink. Make sure to get a snack if you need to. Once again, I am not the snack. Pause, yeah. Did something flash on my screen? Oh wait, that was my watch. I see. I do wonder what happened with the
4th time. It sounds like you died maybe. Look at those paws. Look at those beans. Also, I have an email I need to check. Let me just alt tab it again quickly. What is the email? Let's see.
Okay, it's just about one of my server that I run is it did not get charged enough for them to charge me, so they'll charge me next month. You're not the snack, but you are a snack. Exactly. Yeah, for those that don't know, I have several web servers I run, like miscreants.net or abat.com. I run them all on different like web server. Well, they're not different web servers. I run them all on the same web server. And then I also like run a bunch of other services and stuff. So like it was just like telling me, hey, we only charge like $5 for this month, so we're not going to actually invoice you because it'll cost us more money to do small invoices. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. They'll charge me next month then. All right, just quickly writing a message as well in a chat. I need to go back to my Discord server. Also, if you're on the Discord server and you want to join the Discord server, it's not that button, this button. We have a Discord server here if you want to join. So we'd love to have more people in the Discord. It's where I post about what I'm doing. If I'm working on my Protogen, I post Protogen updates there and a bunch of other stuff. Free? What are free? Beans? Beans? I don't know if my beans are free, but they are good beans. Look at them. Look at these pobs. Good pobs. Very good. I'm biased though. I'm biased, so I think they're good. I don't know. I'm also gonna stretch. I've been sitting here all day. Well, I say all day. I've been sitting here for like 3.5 hours. I got here before stream so I could work on stuff. Very good beans, I agree. Yeah, you like them? Are you a bean enjoyer? I don't know. I know many people who are like really into pause, so. Not for me personally, like pause don't really do anything for me, but I know many people who like really like pause and they're like, oh my gosh, I love seeing pause. Be enthusiast, I see. Sitting, isn't that where we isn't it hang that we bats do? I mean sometimes. Yes, I do like beans. I see, I'm learning. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I paused the game so you didn't miss anything. Welcome on back. Let's get back to Dead Letter Department. We have someone sharpening a razor blade, it looks like. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I woke to find it true and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide will... what is this word? Oh, temporarily insane. Okay. Thornton? Okay, wait, I can't read this. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat split. Motioning for a paper and I like how this is like really hard for me to read now. Pencil. He wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true. And wait. And died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. Unconscious. Did I spell unconscious? Yeah. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. All right. Thornton has two ends. Oh, well, too late now. Well, what? What am I looking at here? Is that all I get? Ooh. I don't think I'm supposed to see anything here, or maybe I'm supposed to see something here. That's just gibberish. It's a very complex password. Auto reject, more data required. Ooh.
I don't want to type all that out. Oh wait, something is watching. Who is watching? Oh. What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I saw brainfuck programming language. It's very complicated. Whom is watching? What the? What do you want from me? Whom is watching? That's all I see. I don't see anything else. Teeth? I saw the teeth, but oh, we'll just spam it. Nothing. Whom is watching? What do you need? I'm not typing all that out. There's 3 different texts. Whom is watching? Well, I have these 3. I don't see anything else in the whom one. Like, it's just whom, right? We have whom? The period at the end. Is watching is this one. Is it whom is watching? Is that what it is? Like, does who go here? Oh, who is watching whom? Is that what it is? Call into the void. All right, we're done with that one. We did good. Sorry if it's backseating. I don't think the game will let you proceed without the correct data entry. No worries. I appreciate the help. Nothing on this one. That's got a lot. Anything on the backside? Looks like a pile of trash. Truls Helvik, a Norwegian driver, was explosively dismembered into a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter, 24 inch opening. That sounds terrible. Game teasing with bore. It really is. There's also something in the background on the red, if you look. It's been there a couple times. I just haven't mentioned it. Truls Helvik. A Norwegian diver was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident. That's fine. That happens sometimes. You know, the power just flickers. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure. Instantaneously forced. Sorry, the noise in the background was making me stop. A 60 centimeter. Why is centimeter spelled is that how you spell centimeter normally? I think it's supposed to be like this. 24 in. Alright. Actually, by the way, yeah, the Byford dive balancing, yeah. I like how it happened to the Titanic submersible. Oh no. I think the Titanic just exploded. What? What does it say? No, you can't hold on forever. You can't hold on forever. Here's the backside of that.
They're just spelling as R before E. Okay, I see. Do you feel safe? Do I feel safe? Is this showing me something? No, it's just an invert. Up in caps. Do you feel safe? What the fuck does that say? Ed Biberinian? I think that's how to get more freaky. I can see my desk being weird. Oh, wait, hello? That's not what I was looking at before. EDCVBNYHNY. That's a G. GVRGN. Oh! I don't like that. Oh no. Let me get the fuck out of here. I found Hama's desktop on his computer on stream today. It was a drawing of a lot of furs. Wait, really? What was the drawing? Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking into the earth. I'm back now. I'm no longer dead. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you don't even get to finish it today. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Alright, hopefully tomorrow won't be as scary. Because today was kind of scary. Why is my place green suddenly? Oh. Dear Mom, it's been difficult so far by making progress. I've been running through the hiccups. My fingers ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside my skull. Let's go with the first one. Least aware protagonist. I know, right? I don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned for my safety. I'm losing control. Let's say something is seriously off about this temp job. Armed spaghetti. My arms thankfully aren't spaghetti, but I do like spaghetti. When I go to Fernal Equinox, I'm going to try and get people to go to the spaghetti factory with me. So if you're going to Fernal Equinox, let me know if you want to go to the spaghetti factory, because it's like 2 blocks from the hotel. So I want to go. I'm going to start looking for a new place to work. And the housing costs out here are tough. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I'm going to say surrounded by people I've never felt more isolated. I think I'm going to go with I'm going to start looking for a new place to work. Let's keep it short and to the point. Let's make our mom not worry about us. We love our mom. But anyways, this is my new home. I'm never coming back. Wow, I want to come home. You don't have to die to become a ghost. That's kind of wild. But anyways, this is my new home. We're going to be optimistic. Hope to see you soon. I'm sorry it's turned out like this. Hope you can forgive me. Let it rot. Hope to see you soon. I'm writing a nice note to my mom. Send. We are sending. Wait, why'd my name get fucked up? No! Wait, there's a weird block in my name. I didn't write that. What is that block? Am I missing a letter? Do I have an extra letter in my name now? We're no longer Ta? No, we still got all our notices. If it's time to go to work. Ah, with 2 A's. Ta in bio. Like how it's like block terms. You know what? We're just gonna go to our job. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like that. I don't like it. 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 What's that weird noise? I hate it. Everything is following me. I'm not looking back. Fuck that. I don't want to look back. I feel like I'm haunted. Alice buzzing.
A little bit. I'm big now. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. Wow, look at me. I'm gigantic arms, small butt. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. Apparently the issue has been solved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into a new location within the next week or so anyways, they say. The time frame keeps changing. I guess I'll allow that. Kiss the butt. I mean, if you want to try. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous. So you reach out to an old coworker that moved on to a different data entry job to see if they're hiring.
In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. Alright. I'm a little scared about these background noises, but, you know, we'll be fine. We just won't look behind us, because there's probably some demon haunting me or something. I really don't like this. Making so many weird noises. I'm just like, get me inside, please. Let's just get to work. My computer's getting more red. That doesn't look good. Oh, there we go. It's fine now. I like how my computer fixes itself. I can't read that. 6690? Shit. 690. Garner's Ferry Road. Columbia. Oh wait. Wait, what's the button? This one. Columbia. Is it SC? I think it is. Let me just double check. Yeah, that looks right. Ah. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. Ferryman in photo. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. It would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent the energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. That's depressing. Pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less. Oh wait, make it hurt less when it finally came. But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting. Oh wait, supporting the new line. Supporting you better. I don't know if I have to make these new lines, but I like to. Rest in peace, my love. What a wild message. Fredericksburg. Okay, that one lady. I know what that means. Very wet letter. Is that Hump Tulips? Is that an actual place? 9151 Hump Tulip. Tulips. Okay, autocomplete. What is it? This one? Nope, those are all wrong. Fredericksburg, VA 22405. I guess Hump Tulips is a place. Bro, just leave. Go to your mom. It's fine. I know, right? Daniel Thompson, unsubscribe. Remove me from this list. I don't know if you were unsubscribed. Sorry. Sorry, Daniel Thompson. There's something in my left ear. I do not want to look to my left. Memphis, Tennessee, 38134. I feel like there's somebody behind me. I'm gonna ignore it. Baby Miss Gentle, 9407 Buckhannon Street, Arlington, Virginia. Baby Miss Gentile. And Divvy! Divvy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3 resub, Divvy. Divvy, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I got the Plus program again for this month, so I'm extending the rewards, and I'm probably gonna make like long-term rewards eventually, because like I want to give back to people. I might whisper into your big ears some ideas and see what you think about them. So I might brainstorm with you sometime. We'll rub our big ears together and we'll find out some ideas. So let's come up with some cool ideas together. Why'd you quit your last job? Too spooky. Yeah, probably make it pretty hard to get hired again. Yeah. SCP Foundation would take this place over. True. Brian Storm. Who's Brian? Also, Divvy, this is such a good game. I'm really liking this game. Arlington. Oh, autocomplete? Hey, that's correct. We're solving letters. Is it worth the cost? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal. Still there? Yeah, okay. Is it worth the cost? What's new? What do we got next? Oh, what is this writing? To Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Sharon Gentry and down the street. Dude, you like seeing my pits? Wow. Go forward. What is this? Miss Allman? Miss Huge Man? Miss Allman. 24. Gregsmore? Buckley. What is this? Buckley. What is it? Buckley? What is this? AFT? What is this? Oh, it's just. Oh, AFB, Colorado. Yeah, it's that bottom one. Okay. Miss Tallman. Mrs. Tallman! Keeping footsteps behind me. I hate that. Premier Talent Co. 3307. Saren. Wait. 3307. Saren. Saren. I have no idea what that says. What is this handwriting? 3307 Sarensburg. I have no fucking idea. Los Angeles, California 90048. Or is it supposed to do the other one? Well, we're putting that in anyways. Let's see how to suggest. Sarensburg? I guess I was right. Sure. That's good enough. Stop working so hard to read the crossed out text. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're sending it to the crossed out text. They can deal with it again. They're the one who fucked up the writing. Wait, and it's what is that? I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Alright, let's read this out. Erikian of Vijalia? I don't know if that's how you say that. A Greek Pancratius caused his own death in the Olympic finals held up. Don't do that. Held by his unidentified opponent in a stranglehold. And unable to free himself. Erikian picked his opponent, causing him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires, while at the same time accidentally breaking Erikian's neck. Jesus Christ. Since the opponent conceded defeat. Wait, this is a different line. The opponent conceded defeat. Erikian was proclaimed the victor posthumously. Insane. What an insane story. Hard to see a game boss, illegible handwriting. True. What is this? Life of mortal without a curse. Nothing. Wait, there's a lot of like. It's IVEN. Venoff first. What is it? IVENOFO. Wait. IVENOFUTURE. It doesn't make any sense to me. Iveno future? Sure, good enough. Sorry, spooky text, but that's the best you're gonna get from me. I've no future. Oh. Oh my fucking god. It's my address again. What's my name again? Donnie Kingston. What? What? I'm just trying to do my job here, okay? Wait, where am I? Where do I live? No, it's Weston. I know I said Wyoming. Weston, Oregon, 97886. That should be right. That's me. I live here. What does it say? Bind. Dead next week. Oh, okay. And seeking ghosts, just ignore them. Yeah. Okay. Dead next week. Dead next week. I see, this game is a metaphor for soul-crushing capitalism jobs. Yeah. Oh, look, it's me again. Wait, no, that's not me. What is her name? Denna. Why, man? PO box number 8549. What is this? Jopatown. I don't know if this is Maryland. Oh, it's MD. I was close. What's different between all these? Probably the first one. Hey, Butt is the name now. I see. Wait, is a Butt here? Is a Butt here? Is there an A button chat? Oh, who could this be due? I'm also gonna sneeze, I feel like. Wait, before I type this. Okay, I'm just making sure there's nothing on the other side. We know who a Butt is. I don't know who a Butt is. Honey Kingston. 16 Rochester. Weston, Oregon, 9786. Going to me. I'm so popular. I got so many dead letters. I can't believe they give me all these dead letters. Here we go. Xana Harbin. Who's she Harbin on? PO Box 9658 Melrose CT 06016. I feel like postal codes are way easier than your guys' codes. In Canada, our codes are like it's like 6 things. It's like letter, number, letter, number, letter, number. So like for example, it'd be like I don't know, what would be one? Like V1Y I guess would be one. And then it'd be like V1Y 1K4 or something would be like a postal code.
PO box until I'm Melrose.
Exactly, Falsebat. I feel like it's way easier to remember than 06016 for some reason. I know your guys is like one letter less or one number less, and also it's like all letter numbers, but like I just feel like it's easier. Here's the UK letter, number, space. Here in the UK, it's letter, number, space, number, letter. I see. Your friend in Singapore has a 6-digit postal code, and each code belongs to a small section of the road. I see. But Falpat, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. There's someone breathing behind me. Stop that. Ooh, crumpled drawing. Yo, MonsterCon is going all right. I'm bored. Here's a postcard, Max. Yo, MonsterCon sounds like a great place to go. MonsterCon is going all right. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. You're sniffing me. They smell like strawberry. I do. I am strawberry smelly and strawberry tasty. That's me. Well, 1% intro APR for 12 months. That sounds pretty good. Valid customer. Oh, okay, this is gonna be hard to read. You are valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road, something, Illinois 61065. I spelled Illinois wrong. Help me. Well, I'm gonna say it's Poplar Grove. That sounds like it's probably them. Sniff the beans. Must be a convention for Monster Energy enthusiasts. Yeah. Santa Claus, I'm being good. Mom wants to know next time you're here so she can say hi. We can make cookies and give gifts. I don't think that's real. Here, Santa Claus. I am being good. Mom wants to know next. Like, why am I typing so bad today? You were here so she can say hi. We can make cookies and give. All right. First 3 digits of a zip code is actually the code for the major regional sorting facility nearest you. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a reason for that, but I mean, it makes sense. Wait, what's this picture? Okay. Hello from Yermo. This place took Kish hostage and then fell in love with it, and they're Bonnie and Clyde in common sense. Okay. Hello from Yermo. Place took Kitch hostage and then fell in love with it, and they're Bonnie and Clyde in common sense. I don't know what that means, but sure. The fact you're typing out sound is impressive. I do my best. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to type. It feels like a special one. No? No secrets? 3 F 3. Oh wait. 3 E 3 E. What is that letter? If anyone get it wrong, it resets. I don't know what that is. Is it an I? Fuck. 3 E W. Okay, it's W. Shit. 3 E W. E R S D F X E V S X S E F D X E V. Fuck. 3 E W E R S D F X C V S X S D F B X C V 6 Y H N 6 7 8 I K C. Fuck. 3 E W E R S D F X C V S X S D F B X C V 6 Y H N 6 7 8 I K. What is this next letter? What is that? That is not a C. What is it then? Is it? It's an arrow. Y U I H J K B N M. I didn't finish. Actually getting crazy these days, huh? Yeah. VOD watchers are ready to see your skip button. Ah, I got it. You're not a robot. Congrats. Congratulations. You memorized your new password. Yeah. Ah, all right. Next mail. Helen Brutal 3003 Lincoln Street, Vermont, MD2. I need money. I'm working my job. I'm just here to work. Cards on 7 minutes. Hee, no stress. Flag for reprocessing. What? Oh, there's a timer. You're right. What the fuck? Shit. I don't know your address. And here, I don't even know anymore. But I don't remember what the address was. What am I even typing anymore? You know what? Fuck it. Submit it. Let it rot. All right. 172 Bonsall Road, apartment 248, Atlanta, Georgia 30344. We got through as many of these as possible. Go, go, go. Give me more. Give me more. We got 5 minutes. 2666. Brooke Smith. This is a weird address order. I'm also typing this weirdly. I'm gonna go Brooke Smith 2666 Hampton, New Hampshire. Excuse me, I can't read it. 63223 0322 03223. Yeah, sure. Good enough. I fucked that up. Whatever. Why is this one moving? What does that say? Something crawling, lurking, standing, near, flickers of dark, something crawling, lurking, standing,
here? The creep at P.O. Box 493 Portland. I don't know what that is. 37148. Yeah, sure. I'm speed running them. What is that? Is that a rot? Okay, let it rot. We got this. Here comes something. Oh my god, okay. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed to death with a thin file. Oh wait, with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced her pericardium and a lung. Because I don't like that. Because its sharpness and thinness, the wound was very narrow, and due to pressure from her extremely tight. I spelled that wrong. Extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her. She did not notice what had happened. Or wait, had happened. In fact, she believed a simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. Got it. The pericardium is a fluid-filled sac that protects your heart. Oh, right, yes. Also lubricates your heart and holds it in place in your chest. I see. I don't know what that one's about. I can't wait to have you come visit. Let's see the other side. Nothing? At 2 minutes and 44 seconds. We gotta go fast. Oh, we're done. I didn't take anatomy school, so I never knew that. Yeah, me either. Alright. Well, we didn't die. This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts with glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try to just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you moved back. Well, that might be worth it. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge at the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot. They wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. Don't keep eating, kids. Stomach ulcers and fun. True. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it. Yeah, eat your thoughts like this guy does. While seeing if you can still make this work. Will it work? Why does my house sound like a Dreamcast starting up? I feel like it's fine. Rent past due. Everything is past due. It'll be fine. No new mail? Alright, let's go back to our job. Alright, back to work. Oh my god, who the fuck's vaping in the hall? Oh, damn kids and their vapes. Barely see anything in here. Automat, oh no. We got some new weed, yeah. Must be the good stuff. Up even automated, that happens. We have some things on automat that are just blocked completely. Why is that glowing so bright? You should probably get that checked. I don't think that should be happening in the building. Alright, time to go on the subway, go back to our job. It'll be fine. This is a nice, pleasant, relaxing time. I don't think there's anything wrong. You emailed earlier, asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issue. The manager responded, saying that the operating system that software runs on is unique to the company. Guy's never seen a horror film. I'll be okay. Something that was custom made a long time ago, and only a few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. Well, as in like quotation mark well.
They didn't say it directly. We got the impression they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. The cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you though the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Part of you moved into the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a boss. Let's wait for the Cherenkov radiation starts. That sounds a little terrifying. I think we'll be fine. The hallway... We're missing doors in here now. If you remember before, we had doors in here. Now there's no doors. This just our one single room. Okay, the noises stopped when I turned around. That's funny. Dad, thank you for the gift stuff to Tiny Bat Party. What does that even mean? My monitor ain't looking so good. I can't read that. Downloading from server. Dearest loser. Okay, dearest loser. Is this going to me? 6883 Hackensack, Noden, Virginia 24526. I don't know, your tiny bat and your streams are always a party. Aw. It helps us keep our electricity bill down. Less places air conditioned. True. Am I spelling this right? Julia Webster 5577 I don't even know if this is right. Whatever, good enough. Circus. The circus in town. Oh, here we go. On the second occasion, John Cummings swallowed 14 knives, and after a few days with abdominal pain, he passed all of them on the third occasion. He swallowed 20 knives and a case, but after a few days, he had only passed the case. That scared me. After around 4 years of pain, he finally died. John Swallowings, yeah. Ooh, look at that pretty mountains. What else we got? It says hi. I'm gonna type this in caps. I'm cold. I love it here. I love it here, but I'm cold and they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. And it's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, excuse me. Unintended. Dean? What it says? Oh, deal. Must be the person that was in the Bahamas. I get scared if my computer kept the same 100 millisecond of sound and turned black too, followed by a black blue background and white text. It'd be a little scary. Where's this going? Oh. The shadows. They walk where we walk. Where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Okay. Oh, this one's a video. This feels like it's going to my place. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Is that my door? Wait, what is this? I think it's your place. Wait, what's it say? I can't read that. I'm getting close to hell now? I think I got that right. I think that's what it said. Oh, what? Hello? Pine. What is all this? Hug. This. What? I have no idea what this says. Let's just delete all this. Get out of here, random text. We don't need all you. We want to say pineapple. Pineapple. And then flip this over. PO Box 1215 Chase MD 21027. And flip that over. Nothing. Lights flickering again. Seems like they didn't fix the power issues. They told us they did and they never did. What? 6 E F 7 UK E R. Fuck! 6 E F 7 UK. What is this letter? I can't tell what that is. It's not a T. I tried T, I'm pretty sure. Is it a T? It is a T. Must have pressed the wrong number. T Y or U J M H. I want to say B. B. Oh, 5 minutes remaining of power. Uh-oh. Submit. Finally fucking made it. You are on you are one of 9 from 4chan, I see. Is it Jacqueline? Cook. 503 West. I see that skull and you're in my way. Hello? Please stop. Tomino Road? Anna Valley. Arizona 86323. Oh, Palomino Road. Okay, well, close enough. I can't read. We did it though. We got 4 minutes. I gotta go quick. Or do that? Let's see. Okay, David in the red barn down the street. $7940. Let me also flip this. Okay. Peterborough Mineral Springs, New York 12043. No, that's wrong. Well, that's fine. Read that. The skull glitches sounds like someone didn't pay their OS developer. Yeah. All right, time to read this. All right, I can put this in all caps. Infection with an angiosperone cantonesis, rat lungworm can occur after voluntarily or inadvertently consuming raw great gray slugs and even unwashed fruits and vegetables. Severe infection will lead to ascending weakness, respiratory failure, I can't type, failure, and muscle atrophy, and will lead to death if not treated. All right, we just make a game like this that scans people doing OCR for us for free? Probably. I can't read that. Oop. Christian Vines 2610 Enerdell 42022. We did it. The future is boring. Okay. All right, let's get some more. Let's get more stuff. 5330 Edinburgh, Merriam, Kansas 66203. Sure. Wait, what does it say? Fuck. Something is going to kill you for what you did. Okay.
9356 Full Ave, SE number C2903, New Philadelphia, Ohio 44663. It's gracious, dog. Look at the edge of the message. Feel the edge of the message? Oh, well, hey, look, it's my chair. Next. Hi. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something. There's something on the corner of my screen. Rose, the beautiful 6876 Arlington. I was typing. Did I lose? Someone took the UPS. Well, right, there was no UPS. They got it. Burning, boring, basically the same thing, right? Yeah. Hello? Oh wait, hi. Where's my computer? Computer? Alright, I guess it's time to go home for the day. They took my computer. Management said I don't get a computer anymore, so I guess we're going home. Oh wait, where am I now? This is not... Huh? Did they change everything while I was gone? What'd they do? What is this? Management, what did you do? How long was I typing? Alright, where are we? Ooh, this place looks cool. Oh, just a casual stroll down to the red room down there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't be any scary things whatsoever. Doing some stomping. I'm gonna start running a little bit. Cardio's good for us in a horror game, you know? I don't know how I feel about this. This is a big, weird, scary room. It's also fucking loud. Hello? I don't think I can reach that. I think we're going in the pit. We go around? I'm gonna go around. I'm probably supposed to just fall in the pit, but you know, I'm just gonna go around. Oh, no! I fell. I still woke up and you missed it and you're on a computer. I couldn't help it. I was playing RuneScape. Oh, here we go. Arlington. Fort Leavenworth. Yeah, 66027. Autocomplete, can you fix that for me? Probably the first one? Yeah. 46 seconds. Ah, we did it with 45 seconds remaining. Alright. I think my mental health ain't doing so good in this game. I don't know. Sitting on the subway. The lights are constantly flickering. Nobody else seems to notice. You're not sure yet if it's because they can't see it or they are quietly ignoring it. Once you got on, the engine itself seemed to be making some sort of low howling noise. Struggling to breathe, but still trying to get to its destination. The city doesn't seem like the greatest place to live, not gonna lie. Do we even make rent? Placing this bread as a top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. Oh, hi. Why is my bathroom like this now? Everything's a little weird. Alright, let's go to our job. Alright. Back down the scary hallway. I can't see anything. We're just gonna keep going forward. I know the way like the back of my hand. Lesson learned from this game, don't live in Oregon. Yeah, seems like it. Thankfully I know the way. We've gone to this job so many times, I know how to get there. It's like when you have the lights off at night and you're trying to like go to the bathroom and you just like know everything. You're just like, I don't need to see. I just can tell by going this route so many times how to get to my bathroom. You confuse Oregon with Ohio? It could be. Finally, some good news arrives. You hear back from your old coworker, inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one is mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos.
Television. It sounds sort of fanciful. Certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. There's swamps, so you might even be able to start the day after if all goes well. It doesn't feel fast enough. Thank you for putting on the strawberry outfit. Let me fix my pobs. I know they're being a little weird today. My pobs are haunted. This hallway is also haunted. First they get rid of all the other rooms here, and now they make the hallway scream at me. Like, I feel like my job doesn't want me here or something. It's like they're really against me working for them or something at this point. I just want to do my day job, and they're making it. I don't have a chair anymore? All right, I guess it's the standing desk now. Apple outfit when? We got strawberries. All right, new letter. Very weird. Big savings. 2934 Market Street. And let's see if it gets it right. Motherfucker? What is that bottom one? On purpose, it kept the rent low. True. There's nothing on this one at all, so next. I don't know what this says, but get off my screen, please. Goodbye. I have a job to do. I know it's hard, but please hang in there. I know you can make it. Aw, how nice. Guilty. Guilty. And for Oakboro View Falls SD 57104. I don't know what this is. Loser. Sure. I'll take the auto suggestion. It can't be wrong. Donald Oliver, 4365 East 2250 Street, Kewanee, Illinois, 61 something something. I have no idea. Let's go with the first one. Oops. Almost broke that. Plus I have another ad break coming up, so make sure to stretch, make sure to get a drink, make sure to get a snack and everything. Why is this in the top right? Please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Excuse me, go away. I could look like that too. I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Okay. Joanna Moy 6445. Ed, what is this? Edgewater? Water Sandgate, Vermont 5250. The scream was Kyle in the bakery room. He dropped his Rolos and they roll into the fridge. I see. What is this? 4R6. Is this gonna be another? Yeah, it's another one where it breaks. Okay, I wanted to make sure. 4R. Fuck. 4. Okay, I think me doing that makes it worse. Like, okay. 4R 6Y EYU FG HJTB F. Fuck. 4R 6Y ERTTYU F GHJ EAB FB FGHTBN. I think if I fucked up too many times, it would make me lose. I'm a little scared. Oh. Hello? Oh. Well, the ad break's in progress. We're gonna stop here. We'll wait for the ads to finish, then we'll get back to the game. Just so people don't miss anything. During this ad break, during this specific ad break, I'm gonna go pee. So I will be right back myself. We're gonna go to my BRB screen. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Make sure to stretch, make sure to get a drink if you need to, and I will be back as soon as possible because I drank too much water. I will be right back.
Hello, I am back. Hello, my paws aren't working. Why are my paws not working? Huh? Let me just double check something. Pause. Hello. Plugged in. Why are my paws not working? Putting them back on. Pause. All right, one sec. I got to troubleshoot my paws. Broke them. I broke them. Okay. No. Oh, you don't want to work. We're plugged in, aren't you? Ow, you're hot. Pause. Why are my paws not working? What happened? I literally just took them off to use the bathroom. Plugged in. Plugged in. Hello? Pause, please. I broke my paw. What happened? What? Okay, let me open the software. Waiting for it to load. Come on, Ultra Leap. Why are you not working? It is the okay. Now it works. I don't understand. Paws are working again. Paws overheated. Rip in peace. Pause. I know, right? It's like they were like being weirdly overheated and stuff. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Oh, our door is gone now. The other thing's gone. My desk is gone. My manager took my desk. Hello. Oh. Hi. Is this where's my job taking me now? Do I have a flashlight? I do not have a flashlight. Where am I going? Yeah, I have shit in typing game. Yeah. Where am I going? I can't even see. Hi, door. Oh, another door. Door? Oh, wait, I'm in my apartment now. I think. Huh? Am I supposed to do something in here? Do I use the toilet? What is going on? Go this way? Oh, wait. What if I go this way? I go this way. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Wait, this goes back to my desk. Back. Let's go back the other way. I kind of went back in a circle. Oh, the music stopped though. It's not scary anymore. What happened to the scary music? Hello? Your music coming back? All I have is my toilet and my sink. A weird crunchy noise. It took my shower. I can't shower anymore. Is this my kitchen? Even my apartment? Is this my apartment? I'm so confused. Do I just go down this way then? I think this is actually to my apartment. Oh, here we go. Back to bed. No, it won't let me. Oh, we can go this way now though. Sure. Let's go in this door. I don't know where I'm going. This is weird. This is very strange. This is bizarre. Am I playing like Russian roulette with doors? This one. Oh, that was not what I expected. Oh, my legs. Oh, I can't walk anymore. Someone please carry me. I'm a small injured little Batman. Pranked. I hate when I get pranked and I break my legs. Oh. Oh wait, I'm better now. Oh, I'm not better. I'm scared. I want to have my broken legs in the light room again, please. I don't want to be in dark room. This is bad room. Let's go back to good room. What is over there? What am I looking at? Is that a computer? Oh, computer! Now I can play RuneScape again. Alright, what's next? There's so many screens around me. Ooh, okay. Lance Richer, 2985, Shelton Road, SC, Houston, Arizona 55724 looks like. Nope. These are not right. Huh? I type it wrong? There's a timer as well. I'm gonna say mine's right. Fuck the other one. 8572. Ah, whatever. It's good enough. My life is now halfway over, and you're still the only person I can never forgive. I won't be free until you're gone. I cannot wait to write your obituary. I will dump your ashes in a porta potty. That's rude. The artisan letter was legible and also in Tucson. I see. Oh. Scary. Tonight I watched the light leave their eyes. Okay. That's a Q remaining year. It's error. What? Okay. My monitor's becoming a spicy pillow. Discovery. Stefano was never found. 93 Ansley. Shreveport, Louisiana 7106. Yeah? Sure. You're supposed to breathe. That's why are you surprised by this? True. Dear Santa Claus, where is my mom? Will you bring back my mom for Christmas? I promise to be good. I feel bad for this kid. Cast fries that died alone, remembered by no one. 970 Wilsey, Dundee, and then 56131. Typed it a little wrong, but it's fine. I probably don't need all this other stuff. We'll just get rid of this part of it. Hello. On John Cummings' autopsy, a knife blade, and spring were found in his intestines. 10 minutes left. Okay. And between 30 to 40 fragments of metal, wood, and horn were found in his stomach. Wow, insane. I haven't played this game. I'm thinking of some really cheeky stuff it did to fuck with me. I see. Okay, Joseph Mayer, 9200 NE. Oops. NE Wood Road. Tukwila. 98108. Why am I gonna 90210? Like randomly giving me a letter that said whatever happened to your previous run's name and listing the run's address. Wow. Sin Eater. PO Box number 9571. Lake Ridge, Nevada 89449. 210 is the area code for Beverly Hills, I think. Yeah. Nothing on that side. Okay. They quietly collected the remains. There's no funeral service. There was no burial. With 9 minutes remaining. Was no mass. Wait. No mass or dinner. Okay. Or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. Flag for reprocessing. Okay, I fucked this one up. First, let's make this name capital. 2895 Shelton Road, SC, Houston, Arizona 85723.
Oh, hello, hand. I can't remember what that says. I can't remember what that says. Something. I'm going to put the address in for now. 8582 Pickard, Bunker, Missouri. 63629. And Archer Katsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Keeping the monitor steady for you. Yeah. No dinner, 90-second breakfast. I know, right? What does this say? I think it says minor. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's put that. Oh shit! That's gonna be reflagged. Oh, this point. And 1455 Hendricks, Bosman, Maryland, 21612. Yeah, that's right. Or oh, it could be Ruiner. Oh, it probably was Ruiner actually. Now that I think about it. They continue to drift in and out of consciousness before finally collapsing. Again, M finally completed the act by stabbing the participant in the throat. Sorry, that threw me off. After which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months, with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Oh, M is killing us. I don't know, maybe. There is Oct 8667 Nitzer Avenue NE Seattle PA something 8125. I guess 81825. How about first one? First one looks right. No, wait, that's Twin Lakes. I lied. Seattle, VA. That first one's right. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left. It's my first run, yeah. Remove me. Oh god, not this again. Mine. In a machine. Feels stuck. My mind in a machine feels stuck. Shit. Oh, my mind feels stuck in a machine. That's what it is. Those hands gonna give you uppies? I hope they do. 1646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia 30479. I think that says. Cool picture. Yeah, let's go with that one. 4 minutes, 26 seconds left. Not how much more we have. Anaya Cooper, 2384, second drive, number something. Ah, shit. Northeast. Marsville, WA, 9 something or other. No, none of those. 98. What is this? 9827. Marysville. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I think at least. I cannot read that. Jesus Christ. Little or something round? I don't know what it says. Oh, something like this. I don't know. 92 create. Oh, I can't read any of this. Weston, Illinois, though. What is this? 62631. 62631. Yeah, sure. I think what I don't know what this is. Miss Puddle Drown is what I see. I have no idea. There is something out there calling my name. Creepy photo. The Sin Eater consumes in order to spiritually take on the sins of a deceased person. They are believed to absorb the sins of the individual. Abhorred by villagers as a thing unclean, the Sin Eater cuts off from all social intercourse and lives in a remote place alone. Those who chance to meet a Sin Eater avoided them as they would a leopard. Okay. Can you stop eating my office? I'm trying to work. Yeah. 7747, Maxon, Bethel Springs, and C38315. I don't know if this is gonna good enough. Shit. $9238. Oh, Layson or something? This is not right. This name is not right. Her Miss, maybe it's Miss. I have no idea what this says. Miss something. I have no idea. It's not Hampton. Weston. 62321. Oh, I have no idea what this is. I can't read this text. Her father drowned. Skill issue? I mean, it's just fucking hard to write or read this. 12380. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with the suggestion. The suggestion is wrong though. I fucking read it wrong. I'm just being a butt. I have no idea what to put here. I 36 seconds. If anyone knows what this says, can you just tell me? I can't read it. Just delete the name. I mean, I could do that, but I doubt it's gonna work. They'll accept the address only. Well, I don't know what the address is, unfortunately. I can't read that. Weston, Illinois 6231, but like, what is this? The second word? 9238. This is not Hampton. This is something else. But we have 15 seconds left. I can't read that. I have no idea what the fuck that says. So I'm not reading the name. I'm trying to read 9238, the second line. I have no idea. It's too late now though. We ran out of time. I literally cannot read whatever that second word is. On the second line word. Like I have no idea what it said. So Hampton, Webster, Illinois. Okay, I tried Hampton, but it didn't work. So something else is wrong about it. I think I died. Unfortunately, we didn't win this run. I guess. I think we're dead. My game just closed. I guess. You fucked up. Yeah, it seems like I did. I had to grab my glasses the funny way. I mean, if I have to go through another 2.5 hours for another run of that, kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I would like to see the full story of it, but you're starting to run. Remember something important? You can steal mail. You can steal mail. I don't know what that means because I feel like that's a spoiler. I feel like that's a huge spoiler because I've not done that. I have no idea what's going on right now. alerts to yourself by putting in an address. This is a mechanic the game doesn't really tell you about. It tries to, but explains it poorly. I see. Is this just it for this? I'm confused. I don't understand. Is this it? Close and reopen it again? Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I'm very confused. Extinguish. Extinguished. Extinguished ending. Okay. The machine took over. Okra is a mean piece of work. I see. So, do I have to restart it again? Oh, there we go. It's doing something. Extinguished. Time to complete 2 hours. Curse amount 2. Per minute average is 67.62. Accuracy 96.75%. Mail process 148. Make flow for reprocessing 4. Copy paste word count 0. I have not done any. Longest workday was session 4. Full endings uncovered. Passionate worker typed up to over 100 entries total. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we can try another run. Let's see how far we get. See if we do something new with it. Steal some mail, be a cheeky little prankster. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to be a good boy, though. Alright, this time let's go. Hey, asshole. We're gonna be a dick this time. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. Gonna dip myself. All right, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. It was good having you. Leave out. I'm not gonna put anything else there. I don't regret leaving. We're just being a complete dick to whoever we're addressing this to. Get fucked. Leave out. Am I putting a name? Let's go with a new name this time. Let's not be Ta. Let's be what do I want to be? What do we want to be? Good to be Bat. I used Ta before. I don't want to sign with my name. I don't want to send a note like this. I'm not gonna be a jerk and put my own name on this. Let's do what? That's my name now. This is Evil Ta. It's Evil Ta. This is me when I'm evil. And Non was bad. I should put totally not Thaw as my name. Alrighty. Go to my job. You're Evil Thaw, you absolutely should steal mail. Maybe. I don't even know what my address is. Oh man, this place looks so much nicer when it's like not cursed. A_letter. That would have been a good name. There's a letter in the kitchen that says your address. Ah, well, it's too late now. I'm already down the hallway. I'll find out what my address is when I see it. I'm sure I'll recognize it. We got a bunch of fan mail. Oh wait, not this way. You go uppies, you don't go down. Alright, to my glamorous job, typing letters. We love typing. I want to play like one of those Typing of the Dead games sometime, because I feel like I'd be good at it, because my word per minute's pretty high. I mean, in this game it was only 60, but you know. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back. The same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator, a fancy name for a warm body that just types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, it's the night shift, and it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. What if I just address every single letter to me? I don't know what my address is though, unfortunately. I should have looked at it. No, it's fine. You could do that. I don't know. We'll see. We need her address. Why, is it different every time? Because if so, that sucks. But we'll find out what our name is. Our address. Just start over. It shouldn't take long. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. Randomized. All right. Well, we'll find out when we find out. We'll know when it's us. All right. Jessica Richards. 9776. Lafayette Shoal. Rockfield, Wisconsin 53022. Our neighbor at... Okay. Our neighbor at... Actually, it's 10. Or 1 without you, I mean. 34042. Isola... Is this Sola? No, it's Ispla. Apartment 422. Pershing, New Jersey. See if I guess this right. That looks right. Joey, E/O, Little Brothers of Saint Francis. 773 Parker Avenue? What is this address? Roxbury. 02120. Porter Avenue. That looks like the second one looks like it, I think. Yeah. Did I choose the second one? I did choose the second one. Ooh, picture of birds. Remember those two birds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. Aw, I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up for a while. Give me a day or so to work up nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Hope your trip is going well. Burbs, yeah. I feel bad for the birds though. Random piece of paper. So that makes this reminds me of a thing that happened when I was finishing up high school. One of the classmates had a cage with a couple of quails in it. Aw. Nothing on this one I can do. Nothing on that one I can do. There we go. Also, what is this? Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as the fear of the future or growing old. It's a type of anxiety disorder characterized by irrational, persistent fear of the passage of time. People with chronophobia may have constant sense of urgency, feeling like they need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly to avoid wasting time. They also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing when confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. This is 33027. Deer Claus Street, Colorado. Can I get it? Yeah, it sounds right. That first one does. Someone, the female quail laid more eggs than she should have been physically capable of, then died, and then the day on the male quail is constantly making sad little noises. Aww. It's Shuyua. What is it? Okay. Hello from one of the... I guess I'll zip up. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Never... Wait, what does it say? Supposed to say never stop penguin post office? Wait, what? What is this? What is this word? Knave? Stop penguin post office?
I don't know what this says. Oh, next stop. Penguin Post Office. Penguin Post Office. We got it. All right, next ones. What's our next ones in the queue? Julieta. That's quite a name to type out. 8987 Pola 73537. Probably this address. Penguin Post Office. Cute, very cute way to close the weather about going to Antarctica. Yeah. Like a little puppy on this. All Goods Pet Store. Puppy spotted. Puppy. 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 Ow! Laura Shonda. 439 Morrow Road. South Lebanon. Ohio 45065. Doggy Snoot, yeah. Ministry of Home Affairs. Okay. Ministry of Home Affairs. That's Lebanon, I see. Latest 3. Oh wait, let's go to the next line. 98 Ida Road. Unnamed city. Give me more work to do. Please do not deliver from this address. Okay. Please do not deliver from this address. What if I just put the address as a funny joke? 999 L Street, Loop City, NE. I don't know what it's going to be, so we'll just autocorrect to whatever that is. Oh no, it's sideways. 8825 Shelling. Mizola? Montana 59807. Yeah, first one. I have to say, it's getting kind of surprised with all the little stories you can piece together from certain exchanges of letters. Yeah, a lot of detail to it. Nothing on that one. Clubboard story, there's one for the letter that says, please don't deliver from this address. The game expands on them in subsequent runs. I see. R. William became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. All right, we're doing well. My typing fingers have been warmed up, so I'm doing better. I want more to type. I feel like I'm typing pretty quick now. Try to warm up a little bit. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning, collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. This city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It is quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. Alright. I should have went... Wait, can I go back? What's my address? Wait. This has my address, doesn't it? Where's my address? Okay, my address is 700 Leoto. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember this. 700 Leoto, apartment 454. Okay. I already forgot it. 700 Leoto or something. You can write it down with a note with the shift tab menu. Wait, shift tab? Oh, like that? I don't want to do all that. That's a lot of work. It's fine. If I can't remember it, that's my own problem. I gotta learn my own address. That's how it works. And jump scare. But there was a shadow moving in there. I just want the game to get spooky again. I liked it when it was weird and spooky and creepy. And then I failed because I didn't know how to write the one letter. I couldn't read. I can't read cursive. The curse of not being able to read cursive. I had to learn it in grade 3 and I never used it once ever since. It's about a month ago. You started this odd job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually consists of mail that never got somewhere because it had the handwriting skill of a fish. Mail that traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's an automated, but the system really makes some weird choice about what it wants to translate it sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. Yeah, it's like a lot of companies I worked for. I had a company I worked for where, so when people would call in, they would need help with like stuff they purchased and billed to their cell phone bill. And so we'd have a search that only would accept their phone number. And so you're only supposed to put numbers in this box. And this box, or this server was also on the same network as our actual payment processing, like the payment processing like server itself. And the problem is, if you put any letters in this box when you search the phone number, it would crash the software and crash our payment processing software for all of North America. So customer, like the customer support could literally just crash the entire server, and like we had to get our network team to like reboot the server. It was fucking insane. Like that's how bad the software was. And the fix for it when we reported this issue was they put like a little they put like the red text above it that said do not put anything but numbers in this box or something. All right, let's put in 700 Leoto, apartment 454. You can put my address. No. Alex. LA 71302. Yeah, it's me. Can I like highlight all this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. Oh, we're so good at our job. Oh my god, we're so good at this job. Good job, you committed a felony. Well, I don't know about that. I'm just really good at my job. Oh, whoops. I mean, type it multiple times. Damn it. Okay, fine. This is a felony. Tampering with mail. That's a bit of a no-no. It's fine. It's my mail now. 300 4857 2903 2203 876 789 2376 3000 4-1-3005. Here's your mail. The United States Post Office does want to set your house on fire for it. That's fine. This looks like it's for my what? I didn't put that on my paste. Sure. You know what? I want my old thing back. 700 Leoto, apartment 454, Alex, LA 71302, I think it was. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, this is mine. That's my address. That one's also mine. Thank you, Taru. It's my mail now. That wasn't for Daisy. It's actually for me. No, this is for me. This is for me. Is it doing it again? We're good. We're good. The shadows, they walk where they walk. Yeah, it's fine. This is my mail. Thank you, Aaron, for your fan mail. Executive manager, definitely for me. Who will find? Oh, stop that. That's not what I wrote. No. Put it back. God damn it. 700 Leoto. I'm gonna have so much mail to go through. It's gonna be so fun. 454. 71302. I think that's it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That looks like it's for me. That definitely looks like it's for me too. He's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Please do not deliver from this address. Well, it's my mail now.
Use the sanitizer input, right? Why choose Daisy Lundgren? I don't know. We'll find out. Daisy Lundgren wasn't able to break free. Well, she's going to my house now. You know what? Weird cryptic letter. You're mine now. It's all for me. Creepy mail? I own the clothes I will die in? God damn it. Why do you do this to me, game? 700 Leota. Armin 454. Alex. LA 71302. I believe this is right. If it's not, whatever. Close enough. I'm gonna break free from my mailbox. A return to sender. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Mine now. Ah, Daisy's so popular. Laura. Golden Pet Emergency Clinic. Don't worry, I'll take care of your pets. I don't know what this is. Who will find? Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know what? Do I want to type this out? I don't want to type this out. We're gonna put my address again. 700 Leoto. The 2 T's? I think it's 2 T's. Apartment 454 Alex LA 71302. Did I type this wrong? Seems right. Oops. Auto reject. Okay, fine. I'll type it out. Themistocles, or however you pronounce this, is the Athenian general who won the battle. Salamis was widely rumored to have committed suicide by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose holding a cup as an offering to the god. I have an extra space here. Who is Daisy Lundgren? Me. I am. Oh, we have 2 things on our screen now. Did we have 2 before? I don't think I had 2 before. I guess we'll find out what happens. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. How much mail am I gonna have? Is it gonna just be a giant stack of mail in my apartment? As you get off the subway, a vivid message from your manager comes in. Their tone no longer carrying the familiar and fake plastic warmth, but now hard cut and serious. The large amount of mail you sent to your own address by abusing the platform caught their attention. Uh-oh. 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 They noticed. Due to the nature of this mail being outsourced and the software still actually being worked on, it's allowed to slide as an accident for now. In no uncertain terms, you're warned that if you are caught doing it again, that will be the termination of your contract and reported as a federal crime. I'm gonna stick it outside your computers with the curses mentioned by the endgame screen. I'm not sure how much you control over having them or avoiding them. As if a switch flips, their tone quickly returns to the familiar, encouraging facade. Saying that they look forward to working with you tomorrow. I see. I don't think they're happy with me, but it's okay. We have mail. Inside the envelope appears to be a damaged newspaper clipping with portions scrawled out. Unexplained death of local residents under investigation. Body of blank found in their home, drowned in the bathtub. Unable to find signs of break-in or motivation, making it unclear if this is a suicide or murder. Been missing for blank. Okay. Ooh, this is the one I wanted the most. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. If you want to know more, register your interest by inserting this letter's empty envelope through the mail slot of the 4400th building on Dorchester Avenue. You look up the address and recognize the building as the one you pass by every day close to work. Okay. The scrap of paper was included in the weird-looking envelope. Select anguish is the source of Ryan... Oh, wait, I was reading that. Hello? Why did it do that? I was reading that. I usually try to touch anything when the lights shut off and wait for lights to come on, and sometimes it seemingly worked, but sometimes it seems like you just get cursed anyway.
The envelope appears with damaged newspaper clipping. Okay. When coworkers were interviewed about Blank had been regularly complaining about being out of breath, not sick days remaining. Okay. Sounds like they passed away. Outsider. Ooh, it's addressed to my apartment. Thank you for the maid outfit. Look at me, I'm cute. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell, like mineral or iron or smoke or chalk. Enjoy your lurk, I appreciate it. Alright, Daisy. Oh. I'm finding it so hard to move past this. I miss you so much. We had the plan. We were supposed to take over the world together. Now what am I supposed to do? If there's any way you can hear this message, I'm begging you to haunt me. I'd be happier knowing that these distortions and strange noises belong to you. Nissy? Alright. Interesting. We gotta find 4,400. Eviction notice. That's not good. 4,400. I had one more thing to look at? Okay, let me go back. Was it that? Is there like more mail up here? Oh yeah. Decommission operator, you figured out the first step. Register interest by mail slot 4,400th building in Dorchester. Okay. You can see us again. Do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it may be maintained. Contact is closed, otherwise we climb. Okay. Oh. What was that? You saw package as well as the letters. It should be here somewhere. Go to my bathroom. Huh? We have a bunch of boxes here. That's the data one again. Wait, what's it say? Oh, it's my address. That's that one. Yeah, I don't think I see any packages. We'll go back to my job and maybe we'll find some in the next run. I feel like that monster is like me getting haunted because I was a bad boy and stole so much mail. But it's okay. We only took a couple packages. If I do it again and I get fired, do you think anything bad will happen? I don't know what that monster was. Never seen that before. Yeah, I don't really like look backwards, so I'm assuming it's like when you look back, you sometimes see like scary things. All right, so I think in the next building that I walked through, it's the 4,400 building, right? So let's go stop by there and do that. I cannot see shit. Okay, I think it's past the subway. Let's go find that address and see if we can do anything with that. You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else. They've been moving everyone around lately. You end up in this weird warehouse location. And as if this was some sort of practical joke, an initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. A pity. The old office is rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for the going through your thoughts at least. Okay. Alright. Alright, is Dorchester Avenue one of these buildings? You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs to what it's for anywhere. Insert the envelope into the mail slot. Yeah, sure. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. Oh, you only see empty hallway of a rundown office building. Nothing special about it. Okay. Well, we put the mail in. I'm gonna go steal a bunch of more envelopes, so I don't think they'll detect me doing it this time. They'll probably let it slide. You know, management has no spine. They're not gonna do anything.
Let's go see what management does when I steal all the mail for today. Not looking too good. I want to put your address into the stream overlay notepad because the game likes to clear it. Yeah, I'll put up a notepad. Okay, I got it. This looks like a good message for me. There's no flip on this one? Oh, there is. Oh, I like shorted out my computer. Open immediately for great savings. You know what? I would love great savings. That goes here. Ah, okay, fine. I'll type it out. I can feel my skin crawling, my eyelids shiver and fold back. The tendons on my eyes are shearing. I take a moment to recognize this ecstasy, but am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty. As my bones snap, I both fear and hope I may never feel this good again. Do you feel safe? Go to my house. Am I gonna start that one too? Ah, fine. Okay, fine. What does it say? Reason was found reduced to ashes, I think. Reason was found reduced to ashes. Among the burned remains of her share? What is this? I can't read this. I feel safe. Let's find out, pussy. Yeah. Reminds of her. I don't know what this word is. Of her chair. That's what it looks like to me. Chair? Oh, her chair. Despite being a something, a landmark. I'm gonna say it's landmark. Spontaneous human combustion. Case. Yeah, good enough. Fuck. Okay, it's not good enough. In which every possible tool of modern scientific investigation was used. The innocent remains. The incident remains unsolved. Police chief J.R. Robert commented, as far as logical explanations go, this is one of those things that just couldn't have happened, but it did. It couldn't have happened, but it did. All right, good enough. That was a mean rejection. Hey, Mr. Mail, why are you making copy essays about spontaneous human combustion? Are you laundering plagiarism through me? Maybe. All right, this one's going to me. Looks good. I want that letter. Ah, Daisy. I need to know more about you, Daisy. Damn it. You feel safe? Do you feel safe? Oh, pretty good. We also have an ad break coming up, so make sure to stretch and stuff. What am I doing here? We are copying this into my notepad. That's what we're doing here. Oh, what a beautiful picture. Bird! An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like the little bird was just trying to yell its heart out to the world. Anyway, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. We'll write that one out. An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder and stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, oops. Don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. All right, got that before the ad break started. Pretty sure it's usually an ignition source, an effective human fat candle that leads to cases of spontaneous combustion. Wow. Do you feel safe? Do you feel like giving me your mail? Exactly. This one's going to me. That's mine. That's for me. Go home? Yeah, well, there's my address. You can go there too. Okay, fine. No stoles without use. Well, from Tokyo, go home, go home, go home. No, I want to go to my address, which is here. Once the ads start, we will pause the game again so you don't miss anything, and we'll find out if we get fired after all this. Oh, I'm gonna have to type that out for sure. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer by having a horn pushed into his anus through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. We'll pause here while the ad break goes. I'm gonna go home and the entire Postal Service collection of undelivered mail is sitting on my kitchen counter. Exactly. We'll wait for the ad break to finish. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to get a drink. Do some stretchies like this. And yeah, we'll be back after the ad break. Do some self-care, and we'll keep playing a little bit more of this weird Dead Letter Department game. It's very interesting so far. I'm actually really enjoying it. It is not what I expected, that's for sure. Also, I was gonna quickly check. I have a message here on my email. Oh, never mind. It's spam. It's like I don't know what it is, but it's like this. What even is this? Like, I also have my OBS back up in the background so I can still see chat. I have like this mail. And it came in, and I've had it come in a couple times now, and it's like it's not English. It's not English. It's I'm just waiting for it to load. Why is it not loading? Come off my email. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, well, it's not loading, but basically it's in German, but like I translated the email. I translated this German email I got, and it's basically like some like a banking service or something. I think it's like a mobile app or something. It says like, you know, your account has expired. It's like, please give us your bank details so you can log back in. And I'm just like, that is a terrible, very obvious scam. Like why would any kind of banking service be like, oh, you can't log in, give us your entire banking information? It's just like, how about no? That sounds terrible. Why would you be like, oh yeah, sure, random email saying to send all my bank details? Sure, let me go ahead and do that. I don't know. Oh, it's always weird to me when like when people like get emails and it's just like the most obvious scam. But I mean, like, I guess they're going for like the people who are like not the smartest, so that's why they usually go for like, you know, like there'll be typos in it and stuff like that. They're trying to weed out people who are smart enough to like not waste their time, basically. You can't log in. Give us your social security number. Also, we wrote this in German. It was really weird. I don't know. It was like a very, very weird, like, targeted thing that definitely shouldn't have been targeted at me, I guess. Because I had nothing to do with like any of the services they use. And also the email address, like, it wasn't even like, it was a Gmail address. So you know immediately, like, this is not an official email. You did it. You knocked me down. Oh, congratulations. You did knock me down. Your ball is now small. Also, we're almost done with the ad break, and once the ad's finished, we'll get back to Dead Letter Department. This game is very, very weird. I don't know how else to put it, but game's a little weird. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. I'll give another one of these, and we are going to get back to Dead Letter Department and submit this message about Edward II having his anus punctured with a hot iron or something. This seems like mail for me. Return to sender, return to me. Oh god, I have to write this out, don't I? It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death. Oops, the typo. Imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came. But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Always think scammers times, yeah. I've been getting group texts for unpaid tolls, and once it gets sent to me, I get a message from the text that I was removed from the group. Clearly fake, especially since they won't text you. I'll send a letter. Yeah, wild. Average Postal Inspector's Day, yeah. Like this mail? That's going to my house. That's mine now. Also, hi Scribbly Noodle, how are you doing? Sheila Kofi? Coffee? Or like my house. I'm sure my manager won't mind. Oh god, I gotta type that out now too. Long ones I have to do. What is this? Is this Thornton? Thornton. It looks like Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself.
Don't fist the protogen bat, don't fist the protogen bat, don't fist the protogen bat,
Y'all.
don't fist the protogen bat, don't fist the protogen bat, don't fist the
As soon as I heard that, I knew I knew this was gonna be you, Jal. As soon as I heard the first two go through, I was like, this is probably Jal. Jal, thank you for the tier 1 restub. I appreciate it for 42 months. I hope you're doing well, Jal. It's been a while since I heard from you. Also, happy birthday. I wasn't able to tune in for you or Carl's birthday, unfortunately, because I've been really busy this month. The last 3 weeks I've had someone visiting, so I've actually been like MIA a little bit. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you again for your support. It really means a lot. We need to hang out more, Jal. Also, Jal, are you shaving your mustache yet? Have you decided on that? Is that a subathon thing? Can't believe you're busy. It's unacceptable. I know, right? I miss hanging out with you, Jal. Connect that protobat with a 7-pin DIN. Yeah, I'm actually working on my protogen still. I'm actually gonna be painting him this week and then hopefully doing the fur pretty soon. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. I also spelled suicide wrong. Suicide. Wait until you're 24 hour, but your throat hurts, so you're implanting anything until it's better. Okay. This is going to my address. I don't know what this mail is. She lived there angry, she died there angry. Well, she's going to my house. Do you feel safe? Fine, go to my house and find out. It's gonna make me retype that one. What is this? I don't know what this is, but you're going to my house too. Died Madge, yeah. Flag for reprocessing. Which one is it? Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? So they're angry, she died there angry. Well, she's mine now, yeah. You EDCVENY. Uh-oh. Fuck. EDCVBNY. What is the next letter? M? Fuck. I can't read that. What is that letter? What is next to Y? EDCVBNY. H? It's H. HNY. GVRG. I was typing that. I had that. Turn the power back on. I was in the middle of writing that message. I had it. Also, who is this spooky man out here? Who are you? I'm gonna get fired. What do you mean? Just because I had a couple messages rerouted to my house doesn't mean I'm gonna get fired. They're not gonna mind. They're gonna be like, you know what? You took initiative. You wrote the mail to go to your house so you could look at it in person and find out who it actually goes to. That's what I'm gonna say. A call from your manager fearlessly comes in and you sit riding the subway home, telling you that you're fired, effective immediately, and you're lucky that this is all that will be happening. I did good at my job. What do they mean? What? They don't deserve me. I feel like I did my job. You abused the mailing system too many times, and they have no more interest in working with anyone who isn't willing to cooperate. Unable to pay the rent due immediately and now risking homelessness, you realize you only have one choice left. You move back home. Fired ending. Damn. Damn. I don't know what happened. I thought I was doing my job. Power said, not today. You did a great job. We're very proud of you, but you also did kind of commit like 100 felonies. It was only a couple, you know. It was only like 1 or 200, you know. Only a couple. It's fine. They don't know what I'm doing with the mail. How do they know I'm opening it? They don't know. Ending fired. Technically 40. Curse amount 0. We had 0 curses? Also, why is my words per minute average so low? Is it because I waited during the ad break? Maybe. We pasted 50 times. Wow. Times self-mailed 37. Okay, so 37 seems like it's a little too much. We did get discover all letters addressed to a former data conversion operator and mail yourself 20 different letters. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Now, do we do a run where we only mail the ones that are addressed to the data operator to ourselves? Because we could do that. That could be good. I'm also going to sip my water. Because maybe then we can find out the story as we go. Each letter was a felony. They're not that bad. It's just mail fraud, but like, it is a felony. All right, we're going to go, dear love. Dear love. My time here has been a real learning experience. I should go with my time here has been brutal. We're going to be brutally honest. So far we got fired and we got killed. This new city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. Alright, we're gonna trauma dump to our love. I got a data entry job. Typing on junk computers can auto read. Let's do the first one. Someone I met here hooked me up with a data entry job, or this computer job. And well, I get myself back together. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. Maybe only send the ones that don't have anything highlighted to yourself? Probably. Miss me yet? XOXO. Sincerely. I don't want to start and end with love. Sincerely, totally... Wait, why is it typing like this? Oh. Why is it... Huh? What the fuck? Why is my... Hello? Why are you doing this to me? Why is my name all fucked up now? I could be like, totally not, That's my name. I wrote it very fucking sarcastic, apparently. Obviously, you should send the ones that say data conversion operator because they're for you. XX totally ta, yeah. Yeah, my name is a little fucked up now. I don't know what's going on. Alright, who am I? Okay. Oh, 700 Lyles. All right, let me write this down. 700 Lyles. Lyles. Apartment 454. Bowie, Arizona. 85605. All right. 700 Lyles. Type like the SpongeBob meme. Yeah, that's exactly what I felt like. I was like, man, I'm writing this to my love, and I'm writing like I'm a fucking asshole suddenly. I'm like, why am I writing like the SpongeBob meme? I don't want to be mean to them. I'm like, dear love, and then I end the letter as like the worst way possible. All right, back to my job. My name is Tob. I'm going to my job so I could afford a straub. I don't know what else rhymes. I thought that was pretty good. That was pretty good improv for on the spot making up rhymes. This looks so nice when it's like not cursed and scary. Then it gets like terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go through this door and sip my water. My throat's getting a little sore. Oh, I love water. So that begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is data conversion operator, blah blah blah. We already know all this. Ob, gob, sob, lob, cob, probably some other ones too. True. The Tob Goblin. Wait, why would people be gobbling me though? I don't want to be gobbled. I'm not a turkey. Wait, your address. I got my address. I got it. It's 700 Lyles. It's in Arizona this time. I wrote it down. Don't worry, I got it. We're only going to do the ones that we need this time. I'm going to be a good boy. All right. Wasn't looking sorry. No worries. This one's totally to me, right? I'm just kidding. This is our new address, by the way. We're at Bowie, Arizona now. We got Jessica Richards, 9776, Lafayette, Joel, Rockfield. Is Wisconsin WI? I forget. It is. Okay. I'm slowly learning how you guys abbreviate things in the States. Sharon Gentry, down the street from the drugstore. You are a valued customer at 667632 Dawson Lake Road, Illinois 61065. Looks like. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. 67632 Dawson Lake Road, Poplar Grove. It's probably the first one. Ooh, that's pretty. Hi, hun. Lord, has this trip been a mess, but I'm still having fun. The left arm is still acting up, even though I lost it in the accident. I still feel that they're actively trying to prevent me from writing sometimes. I guess technically it no longer belongs to me. Maybe it's resentful. Anyway, I better get back for the presentation. Love you and hug the kids for me, Laura. What does it say? On and the kids? It might be John, actually. No, I think it's Han. Han and the kids. 8572 Louisa Street, Jackson, Missouri 39209. On. Okay. I typed this wrong. 390 39209. I gotta make sure I type things right. I don't want to be bad. Oh, I wish you were here. Being stranded in the middle of nowhere, all it does is make us miss you both more. We'll have to wait a couple more days before the car is fixed. Until then, just killing time with the postcards. Aw. Alright. Jonas and AJ. 3962 Mellon Street, Portland, Oregon. 97232. Mellon Street. You can't use that in Facade. I get mad at you. Wayne O'Brien, 11401 Ravens Corner Road, Cordova, MD 21625. Oh, that's a cool picture. This is the Chronophobia one. 33027 Deer Claw Street. 33027 Deer Claw Street, Colorado Springs. That first one's right. We're speed running at this point. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Sting. Oh my god, I can't type. Also realized I greatly dislike sun and sand and relaxing, sending some your way and away from me. I gotta head to work now. Have fun, everyone. All right, Harry, you have a great day at work. It was good having you here. You're leaving at 6:21. At 6:21? Wonder what your job is. Does it involve that somehow? Oh, this scary letter is. I'm just gonna skip it. But I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good day at work. It was good seeing you. Julietta Smith, 8987 Ola 73537. Okay. Hello from La Roche Darien. I truly apologize for not writing you sooner, but there's just so much to see, and the French countryside is lovely. I'm convinced France has the absolute best cheese in the world. That's pretty good. This one's weird. Wenda Morales,
785, Brownville. Stages, Wyoming. 82321. Okay, I got a little wrong, but we got there. Are the letters ever really alive? Some of them are. And hi, Malty. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Ministry of Home Affairs. Ministry of Home Affairs. We are waiting for letters that we need to steal. So far, I haven't found any. 8825 Shelling, Missoula, Montana, 89807. I fucked that up. That's gonna come back to me. I realized I hit the wrong button and it did not. I added an extra letter to it instead. Very funny. It's fine. We'll get the letter back for reprocessing. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by A_robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Hypnobat. I don't even know what I'd hypnotize you with. Give me lots of strawberries. I didn't get the letter though. I didn't get the funky letter. Is it day 2 that I get the funky letter? I like the vibe of this game. It's really good. There's many different endings and stuff. The workday is over. You shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window. We've already read all this. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna get to day 2 where we get our interesting letters. Oh. So day 1 we didn't steal anything, so our management didn't get mad at us, but our rent is getting very close to being due. And so we need to make sure we are getting as many letters done as possible. Creepy retro vibes make me happy. Yeah. So basically every day. Hello? That's new. Every day we gotta go to our apartment, or from our apartment to work. Thank you for the gift of, thank you for the gift sub to Lord of Strawberries. I do appreciate it. Any subscriptions do help a lot. It does help me with maintaining what I do full time, and also it does help offset the FE costs a little bit because I'm going to Infernal Equinox on March 20th. I have all the stuff I need to complete my Protogen. I'm gonna try and get them done before Infernal Equinox. So I have 20 days to learn how to paint him and fur him and attach like all the straps and stuff that I need and make foam ears and attach the ears with magnets so it's easier to transport and stuff. I got a lot of work ahead of me for this, but I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna go real well. I'm just nervous a little bit, but I think it's gonna go good. I just gotta make sure I work on it. About a month ago when we started this odd little job. All right, we already read all this. Basically, our software fucking sucks at work. But I can't wait. I really can't wait. If you're going to Fertile Equinox, you'll see the Protogen in person, and I will take screenshots or screenshots. I will take photos. I will take photos of the Protogen when I am when I have it finished and stuff. And I also will include like a little like tutorial of how I actually build it, and I will take pictures as I build it. And people will know what I'm doing. Leaving a giant product to the last possible month couldn't be me. Well, I've been working on this thing for a while now. Oh, this one's a weird one. No, well, we don't really need that all part of it. We just need Lindell, wow, 502 Nixa, Bowie, Arizona, 85605. I'm sure that one's good. Oh, Lindell, whoa, 502 Nixa, Bowie, Arizona, 85605. Very popular. Is this my address? This is my address, is it? It's like near my address. It's like this is like the same apartment. Wait, this might be the same apartment building I'm in. Oops. You're so valid. I leave things till the last second. I'm like, who gave me so little time to do this? Oh yeah, me. Yeah, I mean sometimes I do that. Oh my god, her again? No, whoa. I can't read that. 502. Nick, what was it? Nixa? Bowie. Yeah. Glad to see your Protogen. Thank you. I can't wait to show it off. Janaya Cooper. 2384 2nd Drive. No. Northwest. Marvis. What is this? Uh, 98. Oops. Northwest. M.A. Marysville. That sounds right.
Probably this one. Harvard E, the next best thing after Harvard D. Did I spell it wrong? I never look when I'm spelling these things. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. Actually, it wasn't. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Next stop, Penguin Post Office. All right, we did it. I need to get the creepy letters though. Oh my God, Lindell again. Lindell. Whoa. I guess I'm spelling her name wrong this whole time. That's funny. That's fine. OE AZ 85605. Wait, 85605. Oops. Weird letter. I don't know about that one. Do I send it to myself? You know what? No, I don't want to. I don't want to send it to myself. I don't want to get in trouble from work. Randall, Jeff, 0124 Pacific Street, Omaha, Nebraska. 68108. Lindell, whoa. Go to Nixa, Bowie. Oops, wrong button. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, still in northern. Oh, we got a curse. France. I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't because of the cheese. The view in this postcard might not be much, but I must tell you, I think I'm on to something. I have heard some of the locals talk about a gorgeous hidden fountain in the area. My French is a little rusty, but rumor has it the water has rejuvenating. Wait, hello? I don't know what changed there. Rejuvenating properties. Perhaps if you see me soon, I may be an infant. All right, they're turning into a little baby man apparently. Oh my God, Lindell, why do you have so much mail? So popular. Pleasure, great places to get wet. Into a pain in the butt? I don't know what that means. Victoria Hamburg, what do you want? Victoria
Hamburg. 1921 Longo Drive.
Little baby man,
Not a baby man, though.
baby man, little baby
Baby man.
What's the 98052? Zero 52. All right, any more from the server? Are we done for the day? Weird letter? I want that one. That one's going to me. Rundell, 502, Nixa, Bowie. I don't know what this one is, but that's also going to me. Outsider? This is literally me. This is Lindell. Oops. That scared me for a second. I was like, what happened? What did I do? Oh, this one's for me too. Hell yeah. I want this one too. Yeah, I might get in trouble for my boss. That's kind of a lot. I do not want that one. That's a creepy looking letter. A very loud thunder. I thought it was the storm. I raised my arms in front of me. I had to touch my face. I thought I didn't have it anymore. It said the air displacement was double the intensity generated by the dropping of an atomic bomb, as half of the victims found outdoors were dismembered and pulverized, with very little of them remained to be found. All right, I'm a little fast typer. Oh my fucking, how many messages you get, Linda? My God, she is like the most popular person that people can never get to the letter to. Dear God, please help my dad. He is in the doctor's office and is very sick. I don't like him sad. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God, Lyndall. I'm so tired of you. The amount of times I've had to type your address in. We're gonna just memorize her address forever. Oh my God. Okay, this is new. Finally, someone new. Joanna Moy. Joanna Moy. 6445 Edgewater. Endgate. Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, that looks good. Well, we'll put that one in there. This one doesn't. Oh, here we go. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. I have 2 curses, I just realized. I didn't see the bottom one. Well, I did pretty good at my job, I'd say. Let's see if my boss gets pissed at me. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. It's job's pay is per item typed up, so you contact your manager, ask for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. They didn't notice. They didn't notice! Aha, we're fine. Now we got all this mail from me. The latest one in the unnamed city. The lengthy letter appears to be between 2 colleagues, full of esoteric jargon you can't wrap your head around. Underneath this, the author expresses a profound homesickness. Part of that stands out is a memory of the 2 of them, visiting an out-of-way forgotten shrine together, nestled in a sea of towering glass skyscrapers. Okay. Oh, here's the weird one with the symbols. Well, that didn't help. This envelope appears to be a small collection of medical bills addressed to Lyndall Wall. The specialist seemed to be focused on musculoskeletal rehabilitation and physical therapies. The scrap of paper is also included in the odd-looking envelope. Bohr-Schwartzman condition, more commonly known as stiff person syndrome, is a rare neurological disorder characterized by progressive rigidity, stiffness, and spasms in the limb of the body, often resulting in deformities. Spasms sometimes occur in response to environmental stimuli such as voluntary or passive movements and unexpected auditory stimulation. Changes in emotion and stress can also be regular contributors. The condition is rare enough that studying it in thorough detail has proven remarkably difficult, but a notable complaint among patients is that they feel like their body is no longer in their control, as if they're in constant fight to prevent it from being affected by something else. That sounds insane. Alright, we got this one, which is for us to put this in the mailbox. Alright, we'll put that one in the mailbox. What does it say? The timing is preferred but not always reliable. To collect anguish is a new source of raw singed material. It has been observed that the client will not engage with the contract until a viable amount of anguish is present and is subject for it to hook onto. Do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained for the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client can still be rejected from the host. Fortunately, the client has proved effective at increasing output. Blank the material. Okay. Outsider. Here's another one. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. There's nothing but the smell of iron, smoke, and chalk. All right. I think that's everything in our apartment. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? Something like popped up for a second. I thought it was like this, but it wasn't. It was like a pop-up. Pop-up jump scare in my apartment. Can you imagine if there was like pop-up IRL that would just do that? It would just like scare the crap out of you. I was seeing if that strange man was gonna be back. No? Alright. Maybe around the corner we'll get him again.
Sometimes you get like a guy lurking around the corner and he scares me. Maybe he'll be here. Hello? No. Oh, yep, he was there. He was there. We are cursed. I think at least. I think that means I'm cursed. What does cursing do? No idea, but I feel like I'm cursed right now. I keep going downstairs. I keep going downstairs. I don't know why I do that. It's not downstairs, it's upstairs. Also, I gotta drop that letter off. Before I forget, I have to go to the subway. I gotta drop off the letter. You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone lately. All right, we've already read through all that. All right, so we're in the shit office apparently. We got the bad end of the stick. Arbor, I hardly know her. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs to what's for anywhere. We're gonna insert it into the mail slot. All right, we don't get anybody in there, but we put the mail in the box. I don't know what it does, but did it. And now we can go do our job, and this time we're not going to get fired because I'm smart this time. This time I'm a good boy. I'm a good little bat who is on his best behavior, which means I need to make sure I don't fuck up. Hopefully. I think I did pretty good though. I feel like I was doing really good a lot of these times. Well, we have a couple curses, but you know, nothing too bad. All right, what do we got for me today? I took a boat around the coast and will be stuck here on this island for a few days for my next stop. Despite appearances, this is actually a lovely, if quaint little island village. I think I'll enjoy my time here. This is a weird one. Oh no. Reese's ashes were found among the remains of a chair in which she had sat, despite being a landmark, spontaneous human. Why is this one so much easier to type than the last time we had it? In which every possible tool of modern scientific investigation used, incident remains unsolved. This is like slightly different than last time. Krogman, a physical anthropologist, anthropologist was reported on giving up trying to understand what had happened. Were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about black magic. Interesting. Okay, 012 1549 20139 40 0294 88599492 0952 5788 64956 992 00000. Okay. We got like a split one. Oh. Joseph Mayer, 9200 NE. Wood Road. Tukwila. 98108. Yep, the first one's right. Perfect. We're doing really well with this. All right, more stuff from the server. Go home. Go home. Ooh. Under Neon Loneliness. 1646, Batavia, Petros, Georgia. 3, I don't know the rest of it. Uh-oh, I probably should zoom in and see. Looks like 7-9 at the end or something, or 7-4 maybe. 304-74. Yeah, that first one looks right then. All right, let's go with that one. I love Batavia. Where I am, no souls without use. Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? A little like breath or something effect. Did you see that? Did you see it? Fragile. What is this? The chief executive manager. I feel like I should take this one. That's gonna be for me. Okay, this is a lot for me to go through. Trolls Hellevic. I didn't realize I was typing in all caps. Trolls Hellevic. Norwegian diver was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at North Sea. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure, which sounds kind of insane. Instantaneously, I saw like, I read up on the story of this for like a documentary like a long time ago actually, and like it's actually like, insane. And just like there's a couple of really bad diving stories from like people like doing like things at like oil rigs and stuff too that I'm just like, I would never want to do these jobs. Byford dolphin incident. Yeah, it's insane it included this. Okay, so we have whom is watching. Who is watching? Wait. Who is watching whom? All into the void. I couldn't remember what this one was, but I remember seeing that before. Well, we still only have 2 curses, so you know, I think I'm fine. Raymond, return to sender. Can you see it? All I know is I don't want to see you anymore. Do I steal this one? Do we steal this one for ourselves? I feel like this is one that maybe we want to steal. I feel like we should steal this one. I feel like no? Okay. Okay, we won't take this one then. 428 Carter Street, Raymond, New Hampshire 03077. Alright, we won't take that one then. Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? I feel pretty safe. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, this one's for me. Oh, Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife Isabella and her lover Roger Mortimer by having a horn pushed into his anus, which through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Insane story. He's not much pressure because of how far underwater he was, otherwise he'd be able to ascend very slowly to avoid the bends. Yeah. E D C E E N Y H N Y G B R G N. Oh, I got to submit it this time. Something about this work building feels like a tomb, slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough that the item queue is throttled, but you don't even get to finish it today. Realization washes over that your jaw is hurting from gritting your teeth. You try to relax it while the new projections to make the wrench swim through your brains. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again while trying to rub the tension out of those hands. Do you know the data conversion operator message? We did. I'm gonna take a sip of my water while this does it. Dear love, I've been running into some hiccups. I hate having the hiccups. I'm a little concerned for my safety. I want to squish tall like this? Why do you want to squish me like that? I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of dream or coma. I want to come home.
hope you can forgive me.
I don't know what I'm writing this letter for, but you know, I'm making it sound good at least. And 2, totally not Ta. My name is all fucked up now. Should it be from? Should be from. Also, speaking of the word
From is a TV series that's really good. If you haven't watched From, I highly recommend it. I love that TV series. Also, if you want another TV series that's really good, watch Severance. I haven't finished it. I'm still catching up. No spoilers, please, but good. All right, the chief executive manager. There's an uncomfortable heft to this package. The materials you can feel in it, and the wires poking out of the package in places are gravely ominous. You open the package. No. I do not open that package. This feels like it's a bomb. This feels bad. All right, chat. Should we open this package? Open it? We open the package. I don't know. It feels like it's an explosive. I feel like this is a run ender. Open it. If it's gonna end my run, I'll be sad. If you begin peeling apart one of the, I fucking knew it. I 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 had a feeling. I had a feeling. Bomb ending. Bomb ending. What does it say at the bottom? There's text at the very bottom. I couldn't read it. It's very, very like subtle. Ending bomb. Took us 35 minutes. We only had one curse, but we had multiple sticky notes. I don't know. New ending unlocked. Yeah, we have 3 of 6 endings. I'm self-mailed 7. That's not too bad. We processed 59 mail though. That's pretty good. We're slowly getting them all. I had a feeling that one was a pipe bomb or something though. Like it just felt like it was gonna be a bad one. All right. I think we'll stop here for today though. We probably would have gone longer if that run kept going, but I'm gonna wrap up here for now. This is pretty fun. Also, a reminder that I will be streaming my normal schedule up until the end of March, and then I have Infernal Equinox, and I'll have a week off. But we'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturday, so you can expect lots of bat this month. And hopefully only Infernal Equinox will be the days I skip. So hopefully that'll be the case. But thank you again for being here, everyone, and thank you all for your support and everything. I've already raised almost 10% of my monthly goal, which is insane for the first. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for helping me do what I do and for making it so I can, you know, make tutorials for people, do game development and streaming and stuff like that. I really do appreciate all of that. It really does mean a lot to me. Let me go ahead and end this, and then I will go ahead and switch over to my raiding scene. We'll go find somebody to raid.